baseball fans, and welcome. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on DJ LeMahieu to start it off. Swing and a miss. That's the sweeper.
0-1's the count.
And a liner out into right center for a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Now here's Nolan Jones. Yeah, that's fouled off. Swing and a miss.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
On the ground. Over to Perdomo. That's one. Return throw gets him at first. It's a 3-6-1 double play.
I think some double play turns are almost poetic, and a 3-6-1 is one of those that can just look so quick.
And that should be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Batting fourth.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Veen, the next to hit. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Gurriel handles the chance. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. At the plate, Jake McCarthy. That one finds the zone. Strike one.
As a pitcher, you don't want to throw him get-me-over fastballs just for strikes. You really need to command your pitches to this guy at the plate.
Fires over to Hoskins. One up, one down.
Batting second, the right fielder,
Corbin Carroll. Now the box comes up empty with a swing there. And that's in for a strike. Swing and a miss. Some high cheese for strike three.
The second baseman,
Ketel Marte up to the plate. He was late there. Strike one.
0-1's the count.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two.
Ball, 2 strikes.
And a good eye there. 2 outs, base is empty.
2 strikes.
Ground ball up the middle. LeMahieu gets it to first. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Justin Martinez.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
Rhys Hoskins swings through it for strike one. Pitch misses, and it's 1-1.
He doubled up on the off-speed there. We talk about the power fastball, but he's working a little differently here.
And he takes one right on the black, and it's 1-2. Here's a high chopper. Suarez. 1 out in second. Here's Yordan Alvarez. The outfield shifted pretty heavily towards right field. That one missed. No score here in the second. Swing and a miss. That's strike one.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
And a swing and a miss.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
Next pitch is outside. Fights it off. You'll see another. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there's just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
And fouled off. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Just missed.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
In the dirt. The count now 2-2. That's inside.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Booth.
Swings over the splitter for strike 3. Now here is Ezekiel Tovar.
Now pitching for the Diamondbacks, number 37.
Hammered on the line, base hit.
Ginko.
And that moves the go-ahead run to scoring position with 2 gone. Ryan Jeffers at the plate. And that's downstairs. Ball 1. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Going back. And he brings it into the warning. And we're back. Eugenio Suarez up to hit now. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Right through there for a strike. Goes down looking. And now it's Josh Naylor. And that one is in for a strike at 95. It's 0-1. To third, McMahon. And that quickly 2 away. Here's Gurriel.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work. Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early.
Third out. Back here at Chase Field, top half of the 3rd inning. Now it's the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu. Ginkel back to work. That one catches the zone. Strike 1. This to third. Suarez. Over to first. Great pick. Next to hit, Nolan Jones. He's 0 for 1. Hard hit left side. In the hole. Jump throw. It's there, and that's a great play. Here's Ryan McMahon now. Doubled his first time up. Down and away for ball 1.
That's a ball. 2-0.
Well struck right field. Carroll ranges back. Just missed it. Back here in the Garrett Crochet takes over on the mound.
Now pitching, Garrett.
That one's in there. 0-1. To the left side, but it is well foul. Now fly ball to right center. Drops into the glove. 1 away. Fouled off. He was late. Right through there for a strike.
No balls, 2 strikes.
One out, base is empty. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Pulled the string on the changeup.
The center fielder,
Jake McCarthy stands in now for the Diamondbacks. On the ground to short, Tovar. Zips it across. That's the 3rd out. And welcome back to the ballpark. All set for the start of the inning. Now it's the right fielder, Zach V.
Miller.
Lifted in the air down the left side. Base hit. They're waving McMahon home. Here comes the throw. He'll score easily. And it's 1-0.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he can handle. Takes an inside pitch and just fillets it over there to left field. And that's all he had to do is get something to the outfield grass to push that run across.
And here is Hoskins. And that is out of play. Not even close there. And that is ball one. And there's a foul ball. Swings and misses, struck him out. And now Yordan Alvarez. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. And the throw's offline, safe at third. And he'll make it up to second as he advances on the throwing error. So 2 in scoring, calling for the intentional walk, and that loads up the bases. And the force play is now in order. So bases all loaded up. And the batter now, Ezekiel Tovar. And a big swing and a miss.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Ground ball left side, could be 2. On the second, they get 1. And their second. Bottom of the 4th, this is Corbin Carroll. Runner takes off for third. That's in for a strike. Throw to third. Save. And the tying run is now only 90 feet away. Next offering misses. Ball 1. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. Huge strikeout there. Big at bat coming up for Ketel Marte. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's
strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Diamondbacks down to their final out. Eugenio Suarez up to the plate now. Missed with a changeup. 1-0.
His eyes got big. He saw that changeup way out in front. Better to pull it than to get jammed on something off speed like that.
Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game.
Well, this one was all about
All right, ready to get underway. Here's the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu. Line to second, snagged on the bounce. To first, and a quick out, number 1. And the batter now, Nolan Jones. Chases that one upstairs.
Well, you know this guy wants a pitch up, something that he can hit hard and drive over the wall. But you've got to set your sights down a little bit. You can't lose your discipline and go after a pitch that you just can't do anything with. Everything came together for him. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. Edman in position. Brings it in. Out number 2. And now Zach Veen. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Makes the catch. And now the right fielder, Andy Pages. In there at the knees. Pages, 24 years old, and he was born in Cuba. Handled by LeMahieu. Swings to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. Tommy Edman stands in now and watches strike one. Cut on and missed 96 with that fastball.
0-2 is the count.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. And now Teoscar Hernandez. Hard ground ball, base knock. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Back here at Chavez Ravine, and the batter now is Rhys Hoskins.
Number 66. Tanner.
Ball one there.
Scott.
Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout. Now it's Yordan Alvarez. And the first pitch is drilled in the air out to center. 2 down. So now here's the DH, Todd Helton. Ripped to third, but handled. Bottom half of inning number 2. And now the first baseman, Freddie Freeman. Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. And it bangs off the out-of-town scoreboard. To second, pulls him off the bag.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still an excellent swing of the bat.
Man at second. On a line. And there's one down. Muncy digs in. And that one fouled off. This one ripped, but foul to the right. And Sale deals. Hits and misses. It's a strikeout.
Batting 8, the second
so the
baseman.
go-ahead run in scoring position. Miguel Rojas at the plate. Right through there for a strike.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just...
A swing and a miss. That retires the side. And that'll do it.
Pitching for the
Well, here we go.
Dodgers.
Top of the third.
Number
Scoreless
38.
game. And the batter will be the shortstop,
Jesse.
Ezequiel Tovar.
Yay.
The pitch. Fought off foul. Oh, 2 now as he swings through it.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
And a swing and a miss. And that's the first out. Ryan Jeffers at the plate. Now this is in the air down the line. He's got it. And there's 2 away.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
LeMahieu now at the plate as he swings through strike one.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Ground ball left side. Sends it across to first. And back here at Dodger Stadium, the batter will be Michael Conforto. Yeah, that's in for a strike. 0-1. Yeah, that's fouled off.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
The right fielder, number 44.
Now it's the right fielder, Andy Pajes.
Pajes.
Swinging a foul out of play. 1 out, bases empty. Next offering is in for a strike. And there's a ball.
That's a really good take.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. And here comes Tommy Edman. Outside. And that's ball 1. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
That one missed. Up and in, and the count is filled up. Still tied at 0, last of the 3rd. Swing and a ground ball. Zips it to first, and they get it.
Pitching for the Dodgers.
And we're
Number
back.
59.
Leading off, Nolan Jones.
Evans. Phillips.
And that one ripped to left, and that's a fair ball. Around third comes LeMahieu. He'll score.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Foul ball there. 1 on, nobody out, a run in, and here in extra innings. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
That's a little bit low.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. He makes the grab. Grounder tags at second, and he makes it up to third with 1 away. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Zach Veen. Fly to left his first time. On the ground right side. Out at the plate.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground. Nice ground out.
And that one is lifted in the air. Pajes sizing this one up. He's there. He's got it. Back here in L.A., bottom of the inning. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Teoscar Hernandez. And he hits a ground ball right side. Down the line, and it's foul. Off the mark there. And a count 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Ripped on a line. Squeezes it. Runner tags at second. And he's in safely at third with 1 out. Will Smith to the plate. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Late swing, fouled off.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
And that's a base hit. In comes the runner from third. We're tied at 1.
Huge game time.
New pitcher on now Garrett Crochet. Freddie Freeman up to the dish. Swings and misses. And the count is 0-2. Strike three, went back to the sweeper and got the strikeout. Here's Mookie Betts. Swing and a miss. 99. How do you do?
0-1.
Next offering is downstairs. And that chops in for a strike. Swing and a miss, and that is that. We go to the top of the fifth. Now here is Yordan Alvarez. Phillips back to work. Not
1-0.
close with that one. Ball one. Up the middle, and he knocks it down. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Always feels amazing getting the job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Really important at bat coming up now.
And fouled off. Cut on and lifted in the air. And there's one away. Ezekiel Tovar now at the plate. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Ground ball right side, could be two. Rojas tossed to second, on to Freeman. We head to the bottom of the fifth. Now the third baseman, Max Muncy. That one finds the zone. That's strike one. That's a strike across the top of the zone.
He's falling behind in a huge spot.
And the funky Muncy is stifled by the strikeout.
Now back.
So a change being made out at second. On the pinch run for the Dodgers. Hesung Kim. He's a potential winning run, so they're hoping he can score at a base hit. The winning run on second base.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
And that's way high, and it's 2-2. With the winning run standing at second here in extra innings. In the dirt, nice job behind the plate there. And ball four, two aboard. Michael Conforto will climb in.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
2 on, 1 out. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. And down on strikes he goes. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. And now the right fielder, Andy Pajes. First pitch, and he just misses. On the ground to third. Slings it across. Out number 3. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now Brian Jeffers.
Alex.
That one is absolutely belted. That's back. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. Runner tags at second, and he makes it up to third with 1 away. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Up to the plate steps DJ LeMahieu. 0 for 2 in this one. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in.
Hard hit, base hit. Runner from third in to score. It's an RBI single and a 2-1 ball game now. Stepping in, Nolan Jones. Roll to short, could be 2. Off balance feed, there's 1. But no throw to first as he'll hold on to it. Here's the third baseman, Ryan McMahon. Swing and a ball ripped right field, and that one back, and that one is gone. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 4-1. So 2 away with nobody on.
Number 57.
Zach Veen will hit next.
Luis Garcia.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. 2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
1-1.
Towards first. He takes it himself to the bag. And back here at Dodger Stadium. Here's a switch hitter, Tommy Edman. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Coming home. He'll score easily. Safe at second with a leadoff double.
Well done. Narrows the deficit with the RBI there. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him
Now
out.
batting, catcher.
And up to the plate is Will Smith. And that one fouled off.
I feel with the way that Will Smith is able to handle the bat, control the bat head, he's very capable of finding green space and driving in that run.
Takes it to the bag, steps on first, and it's out number 2.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup got that hitter to roll over.
Freeman stands in here, takes ball 1 low.
Ball 1, no strike.
Sends it to center, and this should be it. Ball game. And your final. Nestled between Tony Gwynn Drive and Trevor Hoffman Way, this is Petco Park. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. Now it's the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu. That's a little high. And we're underway from San Diego. Lifted in the air, right center field. Puts it away for the out. Now here's Nolan Jones. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
On the ground, 2 ball. On to Bogarts. Return throw to first. Got him. Stepping in for San Diego, Jose Iglesias. Grounds 1 to short. Tovar. Fires across the diamond. 1 up, 1 down. Jackson Merrill in the box now. No balls and a strike. That one down the line. McMahon fires over to first. And the home first moving along quickly today. 2 gone. This one in the air right field. Veen in pursuit. No trouble here. Puts it away for the top of the second. Now it's the right fielder, Zach Veen.
Now pitching for the Padres, number 56.
Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
0-1.
Estrada.
And that is out of play. The pitch. That one
ball,
not close.
2 strikes.
Now 1-2. And there's
Two
the ball.
balls, 2 strikes.
Lifted in the air, out to left. And there's one down. Rhys Hoskins to the plate. The outfield playing him to pull with the center fielder positioned in that left center field gap. Hoskins pushes it foul.
The healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
That one ripped, but foul. And that one misses up and in. Going to count 1-2. Way high.
2-2 to count.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a slider, and there's 2 gone. Here's Yordan Alvarez. First
Count
offering
1-0.
misses badly for ball 1. Swings through that one for strike 1.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
To the right side, Iglesias. In plenty of time to first. Back here in San Diego, bottom of the 2nd. So digging in now for San Diego, Manny Machado. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup. Luis Arias in the box now. Takes strike 1. Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 0-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Batting 6.
And here is Xander Bogaerts. And that's in for a strike. 2 outs, base is empty. Strike 2.
All right, there's number 8. 1 away.
Good eye in that spot.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And he strikes out.
Now pitching for the
On to the
Padres.
3rd inning. And now the DH,
Number 40.
Todd Helton.
Jason Adams.
And that one fouled off. Comes up empty.
It might be time to choke up a little bit. Get that front foot down early. Maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
And that one is inside ball 1. Right side, Iglesias. Throws to first in time. Leadoff hitter gone in the 3rd. Ezekiel Tovar digs in now. Fouled off. He was late.
Now, this is just par for the course these days. Huge fastballs coming out of the bullpen.
1 down, base is empty. Out there to center. And that'll fall for a base hit.
When you flare a ball out behind second base, it's really a tough spot for anyone to get to, and you're never trying to do that as a hitter, but when you do, I tell you what, you're yelling at it the entire way to get down.
Swung on, belted. That one carrying. Can't get there, and now maybe extra bases. Runner around 3rd on his way to the plate. He's safe. On the board first, it's 1-0.
Just a
Now
clutch at bat right
second
there.
baseman,
Big time
DJ.
swing when this team really needed it. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter.
That one ripped. That skips over the fence, so it's an automatic double. As a run scores. Left-hander out of the bullpen,
Number
Wandy
58.
Peralta.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Steps on first for the out. Here's Ryan McMahon now. He hit into a double play his first time up. Hit hard on the ground to the right side, and foul ball. 2 outs. Almost got him.
1 strike. Two balls, 2 strikes.
This one in the air, center field. Merrill should have this one. He's got it, and that is that. Back here at Petco Park as we go to the last of the third. Now here's Jake Cronenworth. Whips it across. 1 up, 1 down.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
2 up, 2 down. So they're down to their final out. And here's the catcher, Luis Campusano.
Tough spot right here. Quick inning, 2 quick outs. You got to be patient, but you also have to be somewhat aggressive to not miss your pitch early in the count.
Got him, and that's the ball game.
In a 3-inning game, a 2-0.
Ready to go? DJ LeMahieu to start things off. And he chases a high fastball there.
0-1's the count.
And a swing and a miss.
He's really trying to stay back for something off speed. That's why he was so tardy on that swing.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And now 1 away. Nolan Jones, the next to hit. That misses the zone, and it's 1-0. Pivetta goes 6 feet 5 inches, 210 pounds, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2013. 1 out, bases empty. Swings through that one for strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. On to first, out on the drop, 3rd strike, 2 gone. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
1-0.
Way high with that one. And that is ball 1. And that's too high.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
And that one hammered. Tatis going back. And forget it. He shoots one out to right. And they grab the lead. It's 1-0. 2 outs, nobody on. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Zach Veen. Into center and a base hit. And Rhys Hoskins with a chance to make an impact with 2 away.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
And that is that. Stepping in for San Diego, Jose Iglesias. Fastball for a strike at 95. Slow roller to third, and it goes just foul. Center field. Jones makes his way towards it. Reaching down, makes the catch. And now the center fielder, Jackson Merrill. There's a strike, 95 of that one. Late swing, foul to the left. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. And he grounds one to the right side. LeMahieu tosses to first, and now two gone. Now it's Fernando Tatis Jr. Strike one.
He's looking pretty sharp to start the ball game. He's got that good fastball working early.
And that is cut on and missed. That is strike two. And ring him up, says Carl Dixon. That's a strikeout. New inning getting started. Here's the left fielder, Yordan Alvarez.
Jeremiah Estrada.
First pitch just misses. Drilled in the air out towards right center. Merrill under it, and there's one down. And next is the designated hitter, Todd Helton. And first offering is fouled off. Estrada, a very difficult guy to get hits off of. It's really rare for teams to string stuff together against him.
He wins every pitch, and for a hitter, sometimes a victory is just fouling off one of his pitches.
Over to first, and that's an out. Ezekiel Tovar at the plate with two away, swings through that one. Ripped on the ground to second. Sends it to first. That ends. We head to the bottom of the second. Here's Manny Machado. That one's in there. Strike one. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
0-2.
Foul ball, still 0-2. And Machado able to spoil that pitch. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup. Luis Ariz stands in and fouled off. That one to first. He gets to it with a slide. Spoils the two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. It's Xander Bogaerts now. On the mound now, Garrett Crochet.
Bogart. Now
and that one is in for a strike.
Garrett Crochet.
2 out, space is empty. Right through there, got him. Padres go down 1-2-3. Ryan Jeffers at the plate.
Now pitching for the Padres.
Swings through that.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
Robert Suarez.
The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. He swings and fouls one off. In the air, right field. Tatis under it. And there's one down. And now it's DJ LeMahieu digging in. Struck out swinging his first time. And a foul ball.
Power relievers one after another coming out of the bullpen these days. Got to be ready for that first pitch heater.
Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. Makes the grab, and there's 2 down.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
And a base hit right there. So he gets on base and keeps it going. The throw to second is offline.
Wastes no time there. Nice job going the opposite way with it, letting the ball travel and not allowing the barrel to hook around the ball. It's so frustrating when you see a good pitch and your hands roll over. It was on the outside part of the plate, and he
settles under it. And we're back, set for the bottom of the third. Now it's the DH, Jake Cronenworth. Pitches in there, and that is strike one. Popped up. Tovar brings it in. And there's one away. Connor Joe in the box now. Takes strike one. On the ground to first. Hoskins takes it himself. And two straight set down to begin the bottom of the third. So it's their last chance in this one. Now a chance for Luis Campusano. And he takes one right on the black. And that's strike one. That one drilled left field. Down the line, and it's foul. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
They say a solo shot won't.
Here's the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu. Up the middle. Jumps, throws, and they get the out. Now here's Nolan Jones. Hit on the ground to the right side. And foul ball. Jones batting second in today's lineup. And he's usually in left field, but today he's patrolling center. Check swing, he went too far, and it's a strike.
Well, typically left fielders have the least amount of range in the outfield, so for him to take the responsibility in center field in this one, he's going to really need his corner teammates to help him out in the gaps.
One down, base is empty. Slashes this one, and it could be trouble. Around first, heading for two. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double. Here's Ryan McMahon now. And that one hit to first. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. He's out.
That's what a good sinker is designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Zach Veen in the box here lets that one go for a ball. And no one can get there. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead.
Big RBI for him right there. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
To second, there's Bichette. Third out. Bottom of the first. And now for the Jays, Bo Bichette. Sliced hard but foul. The 0-1. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. He goes down looking. And now it's Dalton Varsho. In there at the knees. 0-1. Yeah, that's fouled off. And ball one.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit.
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Batting third, the first baseman.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. Strike two.
Looks really sharp at the start of this one. This is how it's going to be today. It's going to be a tough one for this lineup.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And he's back now in Toronto. Now it's Yordan Alvarez.
Number 93, Jimmy.
And a foul ball. That one almost got him. Ground ball to the right side. Fires over to Guerrero. And quickly one away in the second. And now the DH, Todd Helton. That's out to center field. Varsho under this one. Hauls it in for the out. And there are 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. And now it's going to be Ezequiel Tovar. Swing and a ball popped in the air. And that will fall. And that keeps the inning going. Ryan Jeffers at the plate. Late swing fouled off. Two outs. Fought off foul. Popped in the air, left field, and that'll get down for a hit. Throw into third, and he's out. Cut. Bottom Bottom half of inning number 2. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Anthony Santander. Tap foul at the plate. Rip to third. Zips it to first. That's one out the bottom of the second. Here's George Springer.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
Fastball for a strike.
He's a master at hitting fastballs. You need to be careful with location if you're going to throw them.
Bouncer to Hoskins. And he handles it himself for the out. Here's Andres Jimenez. There's the strike.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. Top half of the third inning. Now it's the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu.
Now pitching for the Blue Jays, number 52.
On a line out towards center.
Nick.
Brings it in with a nice running grab. One down. Here's the center fielder, Nolan Jones.
Wow, he looked like he was running before the ball was hit. Didn't have much time, as that was a hard hit liner, but a nice job of covering a lot of ground in a short amount of time.
Guerrero takes it to the bag, and a couple of quick outs. McMahon, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike one.
That looked like a case of deciding to swing no matter what. That pitch was way up. Nice job.
Oh, wow, what a stop. And that's a great play for the out. Back here at Rogers Center, bottom of the inning. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Alejandro Kirk in there at the knees. That's strike one.
Clearly trying to stay back a little bit longer for that changeup as he fouls that fastball back.
In the air, right side. Veen in pursuit. Brings it in. One up, one down. Now the third baseman, Ernie Clement. On the ground to the left. Fires over to Hoskins. Now only one out remaining.
Those plays can be tricky. They're routine, but that doesn't mean it's always going to be smooth. He delivered a good play right there.
Will Wagner in the box now. Takes strike one. They're down to their final strike. The Blue Jays down to their final strike. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Got him! And that is the ball game. And a one. All right, ready to go here. DJ LeMahieu will get things going. fouled off down the right side. That one fouled off. And that skips in the dirt.
0-2 curve right there. Hitter kind of expects that. And good job of just showing that confidence and trying to get back into this count.
That was the sweeper, but it missed. Headed towards the corner. And that's a foul ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with a fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That's off the inside corner, and now it's filled up 3-2. Line drive, and it stays fair. Around first and hustling for second. The throw in, not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Showed a lot of fight with 2 strikes in that AB. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trust.
Now a screamer into the outfield, and that gets down into the gap. There comes the throw.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work and discipline that goes into getting a result like that at the plate. Doesn't come naturally for most hitters.
And there's a hit to third. Not in time. He's safe. And it's second and third with nobody out. And that's a double.
Now pitching.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Jackson Merrill. Golden opportunity right here.
Tyler Matson.
And that one fouled off.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
On the ground, base hit, 1 run is in. Coming home, fires to the plate. The tag safe, and they lead by 3.
Picks himself up a couple of ribbies, just kept it simple, played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
And it's Rhys Hoskins up to the dish. LeMahieu is there. 1 out in the top of the first. Here's Yordan Alvarez. Swing and a ground ball towards first, but foul. And that's a base hit. Merrill around third. Now a long throw home. Safe at the plate, and the run scores all the way from second. And they lead by 4. 1 down. Todd Helton getting ready to hit. Swings through that one. 0-1. Matson goes 6 feet 3 inches, 230 pounds, a former first-round pick back in 2009. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Bellinger makes the play. Throw behind the runner, and they got him doubled. And now the center fielder, Cody Bellinger. Up the middle, Tovar. Tosses to first, and Bellinger is out. Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And there's 2 away. 2 outs. Base is empty. Aaron Judge will hit next. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1. A little out front there as he swings through it.
0-2.
In the air, left field. Alvarez makes the play.
Pitching for the
Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Devin Williams.
And Boog, the offense needs to be ready for the screwball. It's not a pitch you see very often, so it's tough to pick up, and it's a good one.
Williams, known as a guy with pretty lights out type stuff, racks up the strikeouts, but the command at times can elude it. On the corner for a strike, and the count is 0-2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
And that just misses.
Really good
1
take,
ball, 2
especially with
strikes,
2
count.
strikes.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. De La Cruz makes the grab, and there's one away. Ryan Jeffers at the plate. Yeah, he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Pop foul out of play off to the right. 1 out, base is empty. Out to short. That's the second out. Here's DJ LeMahieu. Led off this game with a double.
Let's go, New York.
That misses, and that's ball 1. That's to third. Whips it to first. And back here in New York now, it's Goldschmidt up to the plate. Liner to second and picked on the hop. The throw to first, and they get Goldschmidt for the out. Jazz Chisholm Jr. stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Crochet, he isn't really known as a starting pitcher that's going to get you deep into the start. It's not that he's not capable. He just hasn't proven that he can do it yet. Trent Grisham in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Up the middle, handled by LeMahieu. Throws to first. That takes
Pitching for the
back
Yankees.
in the Bronx. Now the number 2 hitter,
43.
Nolan Jones.
Jonathan.
Singled and scored his first time.
Leisiger.
Ground ball right side, and a foul ball. And a pitch. Ground ball up the middle. On the run, throw to first. Got him. Great play to keep the leadoff man off base. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Now that's smacked to right center. And there's 2 away.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Back at Yankee Stadium as we go to the last of the third. Now the left fielder, Brian De La Cruz.
0-1.
Check swing, called strike. The Yankees looking to rally.
2 strikes.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. Hard hit down the line and left. That's a fair ball, and it's getting into the corner. Now he'll turn for second, and it's a double. Their first hit in this one.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
There's a swing and a miss.
0-2.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. To the right side. LeMahieu gets it to first. And they're down to their last out. Bellinger up to hit. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. They're down to their final strike.
Well, this can be kind of frustrating for the hitting coach. Right now, this lineup seems to be swinging at everything.
Rice on third with 2 out. And delivers outside. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game.
Sometimes road trips can be.
Okay, all set to go. DJ LeMahieu to start it off. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. And we're underway here this afternoon. In the air, right field. Castellanos gets under it. Makes the catch for the out. Now here's Nolan Jones. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
In the on-deck circle, you really want to use that opportunity to see some pitches and time up the fastball. Last thing you want to do is miss a good hittable fastball early in the count.
0-2 now. Swings and misses, struck him out. Here's Ryan McMahon now. Now a bullet to second base, but he's and digging in for Philadelphia, Edmundo Sosa. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. And puts the squeeze on that one. And there's one down. This is Bryson Stott. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. And it's strike two. One out, base is empty.
0-2.
Swings through it for the K. The high heat, too much on that one.
The first baseman,
Bryce Harper to the plate.
Harper.
This one high in the air to left center. Alvarez in position. And that'll do it. All set for the start of the inning. Here's the center fielder, Jackson Merrill. Luzardo back to work. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
And it's even up. Sneaks through, base hit. And a good start to the inning.
He was all over that one. Smashed that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
And the batter now is Rhys Hoskins. This one in the dirt. And that is out of play.
With two strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Ball. Nobody out. Runner at first.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Next one misses. And it's 2-2. Stays alive. Line drive, base hit. Here's the throw. And the throw's offline, safe at third.
Just a total nightmare for lefties. I'd be very surprised to see that matchup again. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. It's going to fall for a hit. Here comes the throw. Tag. Not in time. Safe. And it's 1-0. First and second. No outs. Todd Helton digs in now. Swings through that one.
No balls. 1 strike.
In the air, left field, down the line. Lays out and makes the play. Runner tags at second, but now he won't try for third. Stays put,
Now
one away. Now on the bump, Tanner Banks.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Ezekiel Tovar in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. That's down and in.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something.
And that chance handled. There's one. And that's quick work out of the pen. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Trey Turner at the plate. And the first offering a fastball for a strike. To third, McMahon. Zips it across. 1 up, 1 down. Nick Castellanos at the plate now. Swing and a foul out of play.
It's no surprise they call this batter a day player. He statistically performs better in these games, and he's hoping for a big performance in this one.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. In there, sets him down on strikes. Fastball at the letters, frozen for strike 3. And there's a foul ball. 2 out, space is empty. Fastball in for a strike. 0-2 now. Hit on the ground to short. Tovar tosses to first, and the Phillies are back here, Citizens Bank Park. New inning getting started. Ryan Jeffers at the plate.
Now pitching for the Phillies.
And strike 1 to the catcher.
Number 50.
0-1.
Orion Kerkering.
Slice down the right side. That's a ball. Tried the sweeper. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
This to third. Boom. Gets it to first. And 1 away in the top of the third. Up to the plate steps DJ LeMahieu. And that one fouled off. 1 down, base is empty. Strike 2.
0-2.
And ball 1 to LeMahieu.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Base knock, center field.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
And the next pitch is way outside. Man at first, 1 away. Hard hit, knocks it down. The throw is late, a tough play, and now there are runners at first and second. First and second, 1 out. Ryan McMahon now at the plate. 0 for 1 so far. Out towards right center field. Castellanos sizes this one up and makes the grab. Runner tags at second. Actually, he'll stay put. And there are 2 outs. And here is Jackson Merrill. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Yeah, big swing and a miss. LeMahieu, the lead runner at second. Jones on at first with 2 down.
Nope, ball.
That misses.
2-1.
2-1.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
3-1.
And that one is lifted in the air. Marsh sizing this one up. Makes the catch. Bottom of the inning. And now for the Phillies, Max Kepler. In the air, left field, down the line. This one could be trouble. Into second base. The tying run is on with a leadoff double.
Well, a big swing of the bat right there. Now a huge at bat.
He's trying for third. Strike in there. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the tying run is now only 90 feet away. Turned on, but foul wide of third. 0-2 now. In the dirt, but kept close. Runner holds. Count goes to 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. And a 1-2. That's to third.
That's a foul
I think
ball.
ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the.
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. Out of here. Ball game. That'll fire up the dugout. And the all right, ready to get underway. DJ LeMahieu to start things off. First pitch misses.
First pitch, 1 o'clock.
Late on that fastball.
Well, they just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Next pitch misses way outside. That one hit to right. Castellanos on his horse. Won't get to this one. It drops foul. Here comes a pitch. And misses inside. It's a leadoff walk. And that's the go-ahead run. And now the right fielder, Nolan Jones.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
0 balls, 1 strike.
0-1 now. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. He swung over top of the curveball. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. And that's how they take the lead. It's 2-0. Now Jackson Merrill.
50. Orion.
Swing and a ground ball out to short. On to first. Got him. 2 down, base is empty. And here is Hoskins. Ground ball to Bohm. Throws across the diamond. That's out number 3. Here's the second baseman, Edmundo Sosa. See the velocity 97 with that fastball. And that is in for a strike. 0-2.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Got him looking. 1 out. Bryson Stott batting with 1 down takes a strike.
0-1.
1 out, bases empty. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Here's Bryce Harper. That one finds the zone. Strike 1.
0-1.
On the ground, right side. To first, Harper retired.
Pitching for the Phillies.
Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Jose Alvarado.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Yordan Alvarez, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. Hit hard, but foul off to the left. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. That one the other way. Fair ball. Around first, heading for 2. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double. Runner in scoring position. No outs. Helton, the next to hit. Oh, that hit him. No chance for a play, and let's hope the left-hander's not hurt out there. So runners at the corners, nobody out. And now the shortstop, Ezequiel Tovar. Base hit, and a run comes in. The throw to third. Runner holds at third, so just 1 across on the play.
Couple of singles back to back. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
And a swing and a miss there.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
Outside low, and the count is 1-2. That one missing inside. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Phillies fans want a strikeout. That to right. Castellanos squeezes it. Runners tagging from second and third. He'll score on the sac fly, and it's 4-0. Now it's LeMahieu up to hit. The walk and a run scored his first time. That smash towards center. March makes the grab. Runner tags from third. He scores on the sac fly, and the lead is up to 5. 2 outs, base is empty. Digging in, Nolan Jones. Swing and a ground ball. Sneaks through, base hit. And that extends the inning. Here's the third baseman, Ryan McMahon. He's already homered here in this one. In the dirt.
0-1.
Jones, the runner at first with 2 gone. That one outside.
1-1.
And a count even 1-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
1 and 2.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
And that one in the air center field. Marsh moves under it. Nabs it, and that'll do it. Back here in Philadelphia, bottom of the second. Here's Turner now. And first offering is fouled off. Fly ball down the line. Jones under it. Hauls it in, and there's one away. Here's Nicholas Castellanos. On the ground, right side. In plenty of time to first, and Castellanos is out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And a swing and a line drive at a right field. Throw over to first.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
0 and 2.
Just
That's
off
the
the
ball.
inside corner. Now 1 and 2. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Now pitching for the Phillies.
On to the third inning, and now
Number
the center
35.
fielder, Jackson Merrill.
Carlos Hernandez.
That one lined into left field, and that's base hit. And a good start to the inning. Rhys Hoskins to the plate. He's 0 for 1. Hoskins pushes it foul. Breaking ball
1 and
misses
1.
down and away. Merrill aboard here at first with nobody out. Ground ball could be 2. 1 at second. Now to first, and it's a double play.
Got what he was looking for on the mound right there, and his infielders took care of business. Pretty textbook execution between short and second to turn that into 2 outs.
Alvarez now in the box, comes up empty with a
0 and
swing
1.
there. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. And that is that. Back here in Philadelphia, and now it's JT Realmuto. And first offering is fouled off. Swings through that one for strike 2.
No balls. 2 strikes.
On the ground to third, McMahon. Fires over to first. 1 gone, bottom of the third inning. And he hits a ground ball right side. Fires over to Hoskins. Fine play in the hole for the out. Sosa batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. They're down to their final strike. 2 outs, base is
No
empty.
balls. 2 strikes.
Hit to second, and this should do it. On to first, ball game. DJ LeMahieu will get things going. That's too low. And this one is off and running. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
Well, you got to find a way to catch up to that pitch. Perhaps shorten the swing, eliminate the stride. That one came in hot, but right down the middle, you're saying to yourself, how did I miss that pitch? Got to make a quick adjustment.
Series sizing it up. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's one down. Now here's Nolan Jones. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. McGill, a 6'7" righty, 230 pounds, and he was drafted in the 8th round back in 2018. Out to center. Makes the grab for the second out. Here's Ryan McMahon now. In the air, left field, down the line. Nimmo running hard to get it. He's there. He's got it. Now it's the second baseman, Luis Angel Acuna. Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
0-2 is the count.
Swing and a miss. 98 miles per hour on the gun. Here's Francisco Lindor. And a strike. Francisco Lindor at the plate. The Mets shortstop, originally drafted by Cleveland, and a guy with some serious power and an excellent defender. Out towards right center. That's well struck. That's back there into the Big Apple seats and gone. Wow. Juan Soto now. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
One out, base is empty. Got him looking. 2 away.
Batting fourth.
2 down, base is empty. Here's Pete Alonso.
Alonso.
That's in there. That's strike one. And a swing and a miss. 2 outs, base is empty.
2 strikes.
And the polar bear strikes out. Back here in Queens, top of the second. Here's the center fielder, Jackson Merrill. McGill back to work. Slap the other way, foul. Not even close there. And now it's even 1-1. And that one is inside.
That's inside.
Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time.
Good pitch right there. Tied him up on the hands. If I'm out there on the bump, I'm going right back in there.
Swing and a high fly ball. Deep left field. Way back there. And that one is gone. And they tie it up. It's 1-1. So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. And now here is Rhys Hoskins. Hoskins pushes a foul.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Now it's Yordan Alvarez. Infield shifted to the pull side. Well struck, deep right field, way back, and out of here. It's their second home run of the inning, and they lead it. It's 2-1. One down. And next is the designated hitter, Todd Helton. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
And that is strike one. Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. Hauls it in for the out. And there's 2 down.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck right field, and that one hops the wall. Around first and hustling for second, not in time. He's safe.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Pitch was away, and he did exactly what you're supposed to do with it. Drive it the other way. Just go with the pitch.
Tovar at second with 2 down. Out to short. Lindor sends it across to first. They limit the damage here. Back here at Citi Field, bottom half of inning number 2. Now the third baseman, Mark Vientos. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Just misses there. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Here's the catcher, Francisco Alvarez. Shot back to the mound, and he gloves it. Throws to first in time, and a couple of quick outs.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Fires over to Hoskins. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Ryan Stanek.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
LeMahieu takes a ball as he stands up for the second time. Swings and misses, and it's 1-1.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
And foul ball. That missed by a lot. 2-2. Swing and a ball popped in the air. And that's a fair ball. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. Now the tag at second, and he's out. Trying for 2. Now at the plate, Nolan Jones. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. Swings through that one for strike 1.
0-1.
Next offering upstairs.
1 ball, 1 strike.
There's a strike. Ripped to short. Throws to first in time. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the third baseman, Ryan McMahon. Fly to left his first time. Late on that fastball.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big time velo on the bump and big time pop at the plate.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. Siri in position. Corrals it. And that's so now a pinch hitter, Starling Marte.
And he would be the tying run, Boog, so we may see him try to launch one if he gets a good pitch to handle.
Looking to get the tying run on base. That one finds the zone. No balls, 2 strikes. Just missed. Hit in the air, center field. Merrill on the move. Brings it in. And there's 1 down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
There's a strike. A 1-run lead. And the home team trying to pull it out. Got him swinging for the K. Only 1 out remaining for the Mets. And now, Luis Angel Acuna. In there, and it's 0-1.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Crochet is just 1 strike away. Swing and a miss. Suarez, and that's the ball game.
Pretty fun 3-inning game.
Ready to go now, and here is DJ LeMahieu. Fouled off. He was late. On the ground to third. Bregman to first. And a quick out, number one. So digging in, Nolan Jones. Swings and misses. And that strike one. Jones, 25 years old, usually in left, but today he's starting in right field. That one drifts inside.
Well, the big play, in my opinion, from right field is that throw from right field to third base. Longest one in the game, and you got to have a pretty strong arm. Hopefully he can play that one hop.
This one's into the outfield. Could be extra bases. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Everything came together for him. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate.
1-0.
Way high there. Ball one.
Ball.
And you got to wonder, with first base open,
2 balls,
one
no
out,
strikes.
is he going to get a pitch to hit?
Up the middle, Campbell. Tosses to first. Now 2 out. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Jackson Merrill getting ready to hit. The other way, down the line, and it's foul. Here's your 1. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side.
Look out. That ball was smoked. Man, I am so relieved that they have this netting down the lines. Just ensure safety for the fans. Last thing as a player, you want to look up and see a fan get hit.
Cuts and misses. At the plate, Jarren Duran. First pitch doesn't find the zone. That catches the corner.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swings and misses. And the count 1-2. And down on strikes. 1 gone here. So stepping in for Boston, Connor Wong. Swing and a miss as he was late. One out,
0-1.
bases empty. There's the strike at the knees. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Batting third, the third baseman.
Now it's Alex Bregman.
Bregman.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
No balls, 1 strike.
That one at the knees for a strike. Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start. Back now at Fenway. All set for the start of the inning. And it's Rhys Hoskins up to the dish.
Now pitching for the Red Sox. Number 43.
Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
0-1.
Chapman.
That misses,
Ball.
and it's a ball and a strike. Hoskins pushes it foul.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He's having a hard time catching up.
The other way, and he beats the shift into the outfield. Base hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff nod.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Just a simple ground ball the other way. They had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Yordan Alvarez
0-1.
swings through it for strike one. That's way
1-1.
outside, and it's 1-1. That one
2-1.
missed.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance, and it's off the green monster. Go-ahead run holds up at third as the ball comes back in. Second and third after the double. Now it's going to be Todd Helton. Golden opportunity right here. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Drops into the glove. Both runners tagging from second and third. And they'll score first. It's 1-0.
Good piece of hitting right there.
So the Red Sox bring on a new pitcher, Brennan Bernardino.
Now
Just trying to keep this
for
one
the
close
Red
here,
Sox.
and this is where a bullpen
Number
can give their
83.
players a chance to fight back into the game.
Bregman.
This one kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it.
0-1.
Runner stays put at third. And a pitch. Hit hard on the ground to short. Story sends it over to first, and he's out. Ryan Jeffers at the plate. And a foul ball. On the ground to third. Tosses across the first. We head to the bottom of the second. Now batting Tristan Casas. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. And that one finds its way through. So a man on base to start the inning.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on
Number
ground
17.
balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Swing and a miss.
0-2.
And that is strike two. Got him. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. Rafael Devers in the box now. Takes strike one.
No balls, 1 strike.
Hit on the ground might be 2. There's one. Return throw to first. Got him.
Now pitching
Carlos
for the Red
Narvaez
Sox.
getting loose there.
Number
He's now in the
57.
game at first.
Red.
Well, 1-run game, and now it's DJ LeMahieu
A
digging in.
defensive change for the
Swing
Red
and a miss. It's 0-1.
Now playing
He's
first
got
base.
such a good sinker. As a hitter,
Number
you've got to look
75.
up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Narvaez.
And ball
Ball.
1 to LeMahieu.
1-1.
Up the middle, Story. Handles, throws to first. One up, one down. Now it's the right fielder, Nolan Jones. Doubled his first time. Ball 1, no strikes.
One ball, no strikes.
Swings over the top of that one.
This guy's
One
sink
and
has
one.
so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Swing and a base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center. So up next, Ryan McMahon grounded out his first time up. There's a swing and a drive. And that one is gone. And they add on. It's 3-0. And next will be the cleanup hitter. Jackson Merrill went down on strikes his first time through. Line drive. Makes a nice grab and a full sprint. And there's 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. And the batter now is Rhys Hoskins. Outside.
1-0.
Ball 1. 2 outs, base is empty. And a swing and a miss.
1-1.
Pitch
That's a
misses.
ball.
2-1.
2-1.
And a sweeper
That's it,
misses
ball.
for a ball.
Just doesn't seem to want to throw him a fastball.
That's ball
Ball
4.
four.
Tried
Runner
another
take a base.
sinker
Now
but couldn't find
pitching
his
for the
zone.
Red Sox,
And Liam Hendricks
number
will take
34.
over on the mound. Hard throwing
Leadoff.
Australian.
Pretty tight game, so they're
Hendrick.
looking for quality pitches out of
1-0.
him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. Inside corner for a strike, and the count 1-2. Hoskins leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Swing and a ball hammered left field. That's back. Makes the catch on the edge of the track. As we go to the last of the third, and stepping in for Boston, Rob Refsnyder. That one finds the zone.
0-1.
Fly ball, pretty well struck right field. Jones going back. Pulls it in on the warning track. And next for the Red Sox, Wilyer Abreu. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
He's got a rare skill set out there on the mound. Even when he's low on energy,
Ball, that's
his
low.
stuff still has bite to it. You just don't see it flatten it out just because he's tired. He's still delivering good action.
On the ground, LeMahieu is there. Only 1 out left for the Red Sox. So 2 down now, and here is Christian Campbell. Fastball for a strike. Swing and a pop-up. Foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. And that turns the lineup over.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Couldn't get any air under it, but he's
In the air out to center, and that'll fall for a base hit. Throw into third, in there safely.
back-to-back base hits. Pretty good spot, hard and inside, but that's a perfect example of keeping your hands inside the ball tight.
On the ground out to short, fires to first on the run, and that is the ball game. All right, ready to go here. DJ LeMahieu to start it off. Right side. Whips it to Mountcastle. One out in the top of the first. Now here's Nolan Jones. Swing and a miss. That's strike one.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good. And then by the time he gets in the hitting zone.
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. Just like that, they move in front. It's 1-0. So one out, nobody on. Here's Ryan McMahon now. That one to first, and that's just foul. Eflin in his 9th season, 30 years old now, a former first hit in the air right field, and that one way back there, and that is way gone. They do it again. Back-to-back homers, and they add a run. It's 2-0. Next to hit, Jackson Merrill. This one lifted in the air, left field. O'Neill makes the grab, 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. And the batter now, Rhys Hoskins. Hammers that one, curling down the line and foul.
Well, that ball was hit pretty hard and sure had home run distance, but if you're the pitcher out there on the mound, you execute it. Just a long strike, you go after him and finish. Him off.
2 outs, base is empty. And they'll do it again. 2 down, nobody on. Ball 1 there.
1-2.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. In time, the 2-3 strikeout. And now Jordan Westburg. Oh, great stop from his backside. Pretty nice play there. Jorge Mateo now. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
It's 0-1.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
0-2.
Swing and a ball lined out towards center. That's a hit.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up.
Mateo runs. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Man at first, one away. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Gassed it right by him. Now here is Gunnar Henderson. And a foul ball. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. That's in for a strike. Throw. Save. Goes down looking for the strikeout. That was pretty nasty.
Pitching for the
Back here in Baltimore. Second inning
Number
set to go.
65.
Here's the left fielder,
Gregory.
Yordan Alvarez. And there's a strike. He's a bullpen arm that keeps the ball in the ballpark. But obviously, out of the bullpen, you're looking to limit home runs.
Yeah, and that's...
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. And brings it in at the wall. Todd Helton digs in now.
Plenty of extra carry on that ball to right there. Almost got out of here thanks to the wind. It's whipping right now.
That one out to right. Puts it away for the out. And there are 2 outs. Now it's the shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
0-1.
That one hammered center field. Mullins moving back for it. Onto the track. And he makes the bottom of the inning. And into the box for Baltimore. Adley Rutschman. Right through there for a strike.
All right, Boog. So I was scrolling through social media the other day, and a video of Adley popped up. It was a clip of him playing college football for Oregon State. How athletic is this guy? He tackled Stanford great Christian McCaffrey. Seriously, what can't Rutschman do on the field?
Swing and a high fly ball right field. Puts it away for the out. That's out number 2. And next for the Orioles, Cedric Mullins. Out to short, De La Cruz. Whips it across. Inning over.
Now pitching for the
Top
Orioles.
half of the 3rd inning. Ryan Jeffers at the plate.
39. Andrew Kittredge.
To the right side. Over to first. 1 up, 1 down. Here's DJ LeMahieu.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
He's 0 for 1. Drilled out towards left center field. That's back. And in one hops the wall. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he'll pull in there with a stand-up double. Now the number 2 hitter, Nolan Jones. He's already homered in this game. Lifted in the air, right field. O'Hearn. He's got it. Runner tags at second. And he moves up to 3rd. Now 2 away. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. He's already homered here in this one. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. LeMahieu touches the dish. And it's an RBI single, and they're up by 3. So 2 down, and now the center fielder, Jackson Merrill. Fly to left his first time. Foul ball there. McMahon off of first with 2 away. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. Up the middle. That's a base hit. And now 2 aboard.
Anything but pretty right there, but he'll take it every time. He actually kind of fooled him with the breaking ball on the inside part of the plate there. Didn't get a good piece of it, but he got just enough to fight it off and make it work out.
Hoskins stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Line drive, and this might be trouble. They're waving McMahon home. 1 run across. Another comes in to score. It's 5-0.
Nicely done. Brings home 2. Anytime you can drive a ball into the gap the other way, it feels so good. And that's when you know you're right where you need to be at the plate. It's even better when it gets you extra bases. Gotta love looking in at your dugout and seeing your teammates fired up.
Man on second, 2 down. And that one sliced foul. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Runner at second, 2 down. That one ran
1-2.
inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Not close with
2-2.
that one. Now 2-2. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. In time. So the drop third. Back now at Oriole Park. And here comes the power hitting catcher, Gary Sanchez. Foul ball.
This is a batter who clearly performs better in day games. I don't know why, but his numbers generally back it up.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Struck him out looking.
Batting ninth, the right fielder,
Ryan O'Hearn comes up to hit.
O'Hearn.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. 2 down. Orioles down to their final out. Now the third baseman, Jordan Westberg. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Right through there for a strike. The Orioles down to their final strike. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Sometimes it takes just getting away.
Hey everyone, it's Boog Shambi. Welcome to the show. Now it's the second baseman, Willie Adames. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
0 balls, 1 strike.
First pitch, that's one.
Just
That's the
off the
ball.
inside edge. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That's back. And out of here. The first batter of the game leaves the yard. It's 1-0. Now it's the right fielder, Nolan Jones. And a big swing and a miss. Jones, in his third
One
season,
strike.
25 years old, usually in left, but today he's starting in right field. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
0-2.
Rips one to left. That's a base hit.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Jackson Merrill, the next to hit. There's a swing and a miss.
At this point, the clean inning is over.
0-1.
Got to settle in, focus on the hitter, and get out of it with minimal damage.
And fouled off. On the ground to second, might be two. There's one. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. Now on the mound for the Nationals, Andrew Chafin. He has a great slider with tons of movement.
Chafin.
Reese Hoskins swings through it for strike one.
0-1.
In this situation, the batter's got to know what the pitcher's trying to do to him, and that's trying to get him to hit the ball on the ground, get 2 for 1. You got to look for something up in the zone. In worst case scenario, you deliver the sacrifice fly.
Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third. Next offering is outside.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Fair ball. In to score from third. And they lead by 2. Headed for the plate. They add on as the run scores all the way from first. 1 out. Runner at second. Now it's Yordan Alvarez. That's way outside. And that is ball 1. That's inside. Ripped on a line to center. Makes the grab. Runner tags at second. And he's up to third safely with 2 gone.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
On the ground to first. Low. Steps on the bag. They limit the damage here. Now it's going to be Ahmed Rosario. Foul ball there.
They're off to a great start, 3-run lead after their first inning, but so important to be airtight defensively. Don't give away extra outs and allow that other club to get back in this ball game.
Swing and a line drive and a base hit out of the left center field. So a man on base to start the inning.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
The 0-1. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
0-2.
Got him. And there's 1 down.
Batting third.
Nathaniel Lowe up to hit.
Nathaniel.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. And it's strike 2.
0-2.
And that one popped in the air, left field. And there are 2 down.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
C.J. Abrams in the box now. No balls and a strike. And a base hit. And that'll put runners at the corners with 2 away. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. And now up for Washington, Alex Call. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Pulled the string on the changeup.
Pitching for the Nationals.
Second inning set to go.
Number
The batter will be the
66.
shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz.
Rixey.
And a foul ball.
You know, one of the most memorable innings ever for Ellie happened in July 2023. In 1 inning, De La Cruz hit a 2-out single to take the lead and then proceeded to do something that a Reds player hasn't done in more than 100 years. He stole second, third, and home in the same inning. It only took 2 pitches for him to steal all 3 bases.
So a man at first. Ryan Jeffers will hit next. De La Cruz dives and can't get back in time. He's picked off. Missed with a changeup. Ball 1. 1 out. Bases empty. Fly ball down the line. Call. Grabs it on the run. Back to the top of the lineup. Willie Adames stands in. Fastball is outside. In the air, center field. Brings it in. And we're back. Bottom of the second. Now, James Wood. Yeah, that's fouled off. On its way to the corner. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. And next is the designated hitter, Dylan Cruz. In there for strike 1.
0-1.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Pretty well struck. That's back. That one is gone. He circles the bases, and they're chipping away. It's 3-1. Juan Yepes, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1. Right through there for a strike. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Got him looking. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. And now it's Keibert Ruiz. That's to third. McMahon tosses to first. Inning over.
Pitching for the
Top half of the 3rd inning. Now the number 2 hitter, Nolan Jones. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Wood makes the grab on the run. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. 2 down, bases empty. Jackson Merrill, the pride of Severna Park, Maryland. Same hometown as Mark Teixeira.
Text message. This kid grew up with text messages.
Yeah, he did. We're the first generation, or the last generation, that grew up without the internet. And that makes us morally superior to these kids, Chris.
Yes. We can think and do research in books.
That's right. Next pitch is outside.
Now you get to this part of the order. Yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you, if he will.
Swing and a miss. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now it's Ahmed Rosario. And the first offering a fastball for a strike.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases. and pick up a run.
In there, got him looking, and that one split the plate. Next
Now
to hit for
batting,
the Nats,
center fielder,
Jacob Young.
Jacob Young.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. That one in there across the letters. On the ground, right side, Adames handles, throws to first. 2 up, 2 down.
Good fade and sinking action to that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
Low stands in now and watches strike 1. Ground ball to short, and this ought to do it. On to first, ball game. And you're Willie Adames stands in. And Willie fouls one
First
back.
pitch, 1 o'clock.
Comes up empty.
Didn't recognize off speed. Thought it was fastball. A little bit out in front.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Now here's Nolan Jones. Fouled off, he was late. Swing and a miss. 0-2.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
And he hits a ground ball right side. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. And that quickly 2 away. There's Ryan McMahon now. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider. McMahon, 30 years old now. And he was a 2nd-round pick back in 2013. Swings through that one out in front that time.
2 pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the
A swing. Bottom of the 1st. Here's the center fielder, Michael Harris II. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. Right through there for a strike.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him
Batting
out.
second, the right
Here's
fielder,
Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate.
Jr.
Base knock right field. Around first and hustling for second. The throw in. And he's out. Trying for 2. Marcell Ozuna in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. And a swing and a miss there. 2 out, space is empty. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout. All set for the start of the inning. And now the center fielder, Jackson Merrill. Sale back to work. And he swings through that one.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
And down on strikes he goes. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. He swings and hits a fly ball center field. And there's 2 away. Here's Yordan Alvarez. Swung on, belted. That one opts against the fence. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double. Dylan Lee into the game. So up next, Todd Helton.
Now pitching for the Braves, number 52.
Swinging a foul out of play.
Lee.
Oh, right to the backstop. The tag at third, and he's out. And the batter now, Austin Riley. And that one fouled off. Swings through that one.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. That K is his third of the game. Matt Olson up to the plate. 98 at the knees, and he couldn't connect.
0-1's the count.
Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 0-2. And there's a ball.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
That is 6. The second baseman.
Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit.
Albies.
And a foul ball. 0-0 here in the bottom of the second. And downstairs. Swing and a liner foul off to the right.
Well, he missed a hittable off-speed pitch right there. Not sure exactly with the timing. Sometimes you get a backup breaking ball. You're expecting it to make its move at the end. It never does, and you're tied up.
On the ground to the left. Throws across the diamond, and it's back here in Atlanta. New inning getting started, and now the DH, Todd Helton. Late swing, foul to the left. Here's your 1.
That's a ball.
Way high.
Ball 2. Ball, that pitch is
First
out.
pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
We got a full count.
And that one is lifted in the air. Fairchild sizing this one up. Drops into the glove. And there's one down. And now Ellie De La Cruz. Late swing fouled off. And the slider just misses.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So that's a good take by him.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Acuna has it sized up. Brings it in. 2 down. Ryan Jeffers at the plate. Fought off foul. And the 0-1. And ball
Inside,
1.
ball 1.
Outside
ball
low.
2.
And that's ball 2.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Oh, look at the stop. Throw to first. And very nicely done for the out. Set for the bottom of the third. Here's Sean Murphy. Pitch is in there. And it's 0-1. And right back to the mound. Throws to first in time. Leadoff man retired here in the third. Stuart Fairchild swings through it for strike one. Swing, and all the bat went flying there.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Here's Orlando Arcia. Out to short, De La Cruz. The throw to first, and it's a 1-2.
Pitching for the
And
Braves.
welcome back to the ballpark.
Number
Here's the
26.
second baseman, Willie Adames.
Right there.
He led the game off with a
Iglesias.
strikeout, and looking to get on base in this plate appearance. Arcia whips it to first. 1 up, 1 down. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And the batter now, Nolan Jones. He's 0 for 1. And it's fouled off.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Liner caught at second.
Yikes, that ball was scorched, an absolute missile, and it almost becomes self-defense as the fielder. When one of those things comes screaming towards you, watch your lips.
Right side, hard hit. Albies over to first in time. Back at. Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Matt Cain.
Now
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Matt Cain.
To the right side, Adames. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th. And here comes Ronald Acuna Jr. in a huge spot. Just missed. And that misses. Ball 2. On the ground. Slings it across. And Acuna retired. High leverage spot coming up for the big bat of Marcell Ozuna.
His club is very happy he's at the plate in this moment. He loves hitting in these high leverage situations, and he seems to.
And a swing and a miss. Huge strikeout there. And we're back. Ready now for the 5th inning. Here's the center fielder, Jackson Merrill. Iglesias back to work. And that is out of play.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And here is Hoskins. Flied out his first time. Out towards left center. Harris has a beat on it. Makes the grab. Runner tags at second. The tag gets him, and it's a double. Back here in Atlanta, we head to the bottom of the 5th. Here's Austin Riley. Swing and a miss as he was late.
0-1's the count.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
He's falling behind in a huge
strike.
spot.
Chases that one out of the zone. And that's the first out.
Now
So a
running
change
at second
being
base.
made out at second. Pinch running
Number
here,
24.
Jared Kellner. He's a potential
Kellner.
winning run, so they're hoping he can score on a base hit. Ball 1 there. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
2 strikes.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. With the winning run standing at second. And here in extra innings. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
The batter, number 1.
And here comes
Second baseman,
Ozzie Albies to the
Ozzie.
dish.
Albies.
Fastball for a strike.
0-1.
Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
0-2 is the count.
Swings and misses. Struck him out. And he strikes out.
Now pitching
We're back,
for the Braves.
and they make a change to start the
Number
6th.
38.
The new pitcher, Pierce Johnson.
Johnson.
Line drive. Come on.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Hit hard, but foul off to the left. Man at second.
That's a ball.
Line drive. Albies in plenty of time to first. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th. Big at bat coming up with Ellie De La Cruz stepping in. First pitch, and he just misses. With the go-ahead run at third here in extra innings. A laser to left base hit. The run scores from third. It's an RBI single on the board first. It's 1-0. So 2 down, and here's the catcher, Ryan Jeffers. In the dirt, but kept close.
0-2.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. 2 outs. That's a base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. Willie Adames getting ready to hit. 0 for 2 in this one. That one outside.
That's a ball.
And that's ball 1. On the ground to third. Loves it on the dive. On the money. Nice play. And welcome back to the ballpark. So here's Murphy now.
Ball.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
No strike.
Strike 1. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
That one misses, and the count is filled up. Line drive, that's a base hit. Ozzie flying around third. Throw is offline, and he scores. We're tied at 1. So now pinch hitter for Atlanta, Drake Baldwin. A runner at first for him, nobody out. Rolled to short, possible 2 ball. The throw to second onto Hoskins. Double play. Next to hit, Orlando Arcia.
Well, almost any time you roll over and send a 2 ball to short at this level, you can pretty much count on a double play. Middle infielders are just so reliable, and they work on these plays all the time, so it almost becomes like second nature.
Right through there for a strike. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. The shortstop takes the ball. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. Now into the game. On the mound now, Angel De Los Santos.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
Jones swings through it for strike 1. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
Foul ball still 0-2. Man at second. Pitch misses. Going to count 1-2. In there. Got him looking for the K. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. McMahon now at the plate. On a line, and no one can get there. Runner around third. He'll score easily. And it's an RBI single, and they take the lead in the 7th. 1 down. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Jackson Merrill.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
That one fouled off. De Los Santos goes 6 feet 3 inches, 29 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. The next pitch misses. 1 ball, 1 strike.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
This one in the air center field. Harris has a beat on it. And there's 2 down. And the batter now is Rhys Hoskins. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
Okay, swing now. He had his mind made up. As soon as that ball left the hand of the pitcher, he was going to swing at it.
Up the middle. Oh, nice play. To his knee, the throw, and that's a nice. Back at Truist Park, bottom of the 7th. Now the leadoff spot for the Braves, Michael Harris II. So the tying run at second.
Whoa,
this one in the dirt. Well done behind the dish. Swings and misses. And the count 1-2. That one to first. It's through for a hit. Throw comes back in. The tying run stops at third with nobody out.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Caught just shy of the wall. Here comes the runner from third. A big run scores on the sac fly. And this game is tied in the 7th.
There you go. Nice little RBI there. It's a great at-bat. Got the job done.
Here goes the runner. Pitching for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the winning run is now in scoring position. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. Here's Austin Riley.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
McMahon under it. And that will end the inning.
Now
ready to begin the 8th. Now here is Yordan Alvarez.
Aaron Bummer.
On the ground at first. The flip to the pitcher covering. And that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Todd Helton digs in now. Hit in the air, center field. Harris has a beat on it. Squeezes it. Runner tags from third. The throw is offline, and he's in to score. 3-2, they take the lead. At the plate, Ellie De La Cruz. Cut on and lifted in the air. Acuna after it. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And we're back. Now here.
For the Braves, the first baseman, Matt Olson.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Now
0-1.
Right through there for a strike.
Well, that's really the money spot. Down and away. If you can locate that.
And a swing and a miss. One away. To the right side. Takes it himself. And they're down to their last out.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
Murphy swings through it for strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Agnos is just 1 strike away. Got him, and that's the ball game. All right, ready to go here. Willie Adames stands in. Not even close there. And we're underway here this afternoon. Next offering is foul back. Nice grab. Takes it himself, and he got him. Nicely done at first for the out. And now the right fielder, Nolan Jones. On a line out towards center. Makes the grab on the run. And there's 2 down. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate.
Nothing instills more confidence in a team than a center fielder who makes a great play like that.
Oh, diving stop. The throw, and they get the out. Now a chance for Johnny DeLuca. The other way, and it stays fair. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in, not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch.
Merrill sizes this one up. He's got it. Runner tags at second, and he's in safely at third with 1 out. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Yandy Diaz now. Fastball for a strike. Just missed. Next offering is downstairs. And fouled off. Next pitch is outside. DeLuca stands at third with 1 gone in the inning. This one popped up. Adames on his way over. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's 2 away. And now it's Brandon Lau. First pitch just misses. And that one fouled off. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that is a good eye on a pitch down low. And the count is 2-2. Swing and a miss. And that is that. Back here at Tropicana Field, top of the second. And now the center fielder, Jackson Merrill. McClanahan back to work. And that one fouled off. In the air to left down the line. Brings it in, and there's 1 down. Rhys Hoskins to the plate. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that.
Now it's Yordan Alvarez.
Now pitching for the Rays, number 60, Garrett.
Swing and a foul out of play.
Bellinger.
In the air, right side. Meisner under it. He's got it, and there's 2 away. So now here's the DH, Todd Helton. Line to right, and this one could be extra bases. Coming home. The relay. And he's out. Cut down. Bottom of the inning. Stepping in, Junior Caminero. Fought off foul. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
That misses the zone. Now 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes the count.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Got him swinging, and 1 gone.
Batting 6.
Here's the left fielder, Richie Palacios.
Palacios.
And there's the strike. No score here in the second. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
0-2.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Batting 7.
Jose Caballero next to hit for the Rays.
Caballero.
That's in there. It's 0-1. Caballero measures 5 feet 10 inches, 28 years old, and he was born in Panama.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Ripped to short, snagged on a bounce. Sends it across to first.
Pitching for the Rays.
Back now in Tampa Bay. Well, here we go. Top of the 3rd, scoreless game. There's the shortstop at the plate, Ellie De La Cruz. There's the strike.
0-1.
He caught it behind his back. Gathers and throws. Nicely done for the out. Ryan Jeffers at the plate. Yeah, that's fouled off. One down, base is empty. Late on that fastball.
A little anxious, a little aggressive early in the count. Too much for me.
Ripped to third and caught. Willie Adames will hit next.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made...
Back up the middle and a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
Adames off of first with 2 away. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Well, he's been aggressive right out of the box, and a smart pitcher is going to play off of that, especially when you get to 2 strikes.
That one at 95 missed up top. And the count 1-2.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Now one missed.
What's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
2 outs. Now this is a rocket to left. And that's the 3rd out. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the right fielder, Cameron Meisner. And that one is in for a strike. That's smacked on a line to center. And there's a base hit.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats.
De La Cruz to Adames. That's one. On the first double play. Here's the center fielder, Johnny DeLuca.
Huge sigh of relief right there. Big time pitching to induce the double play. Erase what could have been the go-ahead run.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. And he'll be safe at first. Now up for Tampa Bay, Ha-Sung Kim. Headed down the line. And that drops foul. Next offering is in for a strike. Just missed. The shortstop takes the ball.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Spikes that one. It goes to the backstop. Huge wild pitch there. Winning run is in scoring position. Ground ball left side. Fires over to Hoskins. That's the 3rd out. And
pitching for the Rays.
welcome back. And now on the mound to start the 4th, Kevin Kelly.
Kevin Kelly.
McMahon goes after that one for strike 1.
0-1.
Outside low. 1-1.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
That one ripped down the line, and it's foul. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Got it. And 1 away. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Jackson Merrill. Fly to left his first time. Center field, DeLuca settles underneath it. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down. And it's Rhys Hoskins up to the dish. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Runner around third on his way to the plate. Head first slide, and he's safe. And it's 1-0.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
And a pitch. Smoked on the ground, a second. Lau sends it to first. And welcome back to the ballpark. And here's the first baseman, Yandy Diaz. So the tying run at second.
Well, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good...
Got him swinging. Lau at the plate. Fastball for a strike. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Out there to center. Base hit. Around from second is the tying run. It's an RBI single. It's 1-1.
Well, we're starting over again, all tied up. Didn't try to do too much with it, just a really controlled, simple swing. We don't see a whole lot of that these days with hitters trying to launch and hit home runs, but sometimes you got to shorten up just like that.
On the ground, a short could be 2. Fired to second, and their second double play of the day.
Pitching for the Rays.
All set for the start of the inning. Now it's the DH, Todd Helton.
Rodriguez.
And fouled off. Man at second. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. Here comes the throw. The tag, and he's safe. And a 2-1 ball game now.
Picks himself up an RBI. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
And now it's going to be Ellie De La Cruz. Finds its way through, base hit. And they're at the corners with nobody out. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Ryan Jeffers. And a base hit into right center field. In to score is the runner from third. It's an RBI single. It's 3-1.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work and discipline that goes into getting a result like that at the plate. Doesn't come naturally for most hitters.
Adames, the next to hit, takes outside. Swing and a miss. And now it's even 1-1.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big time velo on the bump and big time pop at the plate.
Swing and a miss at a slider.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
This one in the air. Lau brings it in. And that is a big first out. Nolan Jones getting ready to hit. Golden opportunity right here. High fly ball out into left center field. Palacios makes the catch. Runner tags for home. He's in to score on the sac fly, and they lead by 3. And now here is Ryan McMahon. 0 for 2 in this one. First pitch misses. That's down and in.
Well, no need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you. So make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
Popped up to the left. Into foul ground. Caminero settles under it. And we're
Now pitching.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Well, these
Nope,
Rays
1-0.
finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home.
got one
They only
ball,
have
one strike.
one hit with runners in scoring position, so a lot of squandered opportunities. It's tough because those are moments you just can't get back.
Squirts away a little bit. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Sets him down on strikes. Went back to the changeup, and it was successful.
The designated hitter, Jose.
Swing and a ground ball, and that's just foul. That one out to right, and that'll fall for a base hit. Now a long throw home, but it's offline, and it's now a 2-run game. Now at the plate, Cameron Meisner. Throw, and they got him. Ball. 2 down, nobody on. And here in extra innings. Fights that one away, still 1-2. 1 strike away. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Well, this was a tightly played.
Now it's the second baseman, Willie Adames. And there's a foul ball. Swing and a foul straight back. Here's the pitch to Adames. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. And that one almost got him.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swing and a line drive, base hit out into center field. Man aboard on the leadoff single. Now here's Nolan Jones. That one is absolutely belted. And it bangs off the out-of-town scoreboard. Adames rounds third, headed for the plate. Relay throw home. He will score, and they take the lead. 1-0. Runner in scoring position. No outs. There's Ryan McMahon now. On the ground, right side. Tosses to first. 1 out in the top of the first. Jackson Merrill now at the plate. And the first offering is not close.
Well, I think really just trying to be careful, man, in scoring position there. See if he can somehow navigate through this lineup.
Right side. To the plate. Save. It's 2-0. New pitcher on now, Lake Backer.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Rhys Hoskins now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
Merrill leads off first with 1 away. And that's downstairs. 2-2. that one down the line, and it goes just foul.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
That's outside, and it's a full count. Fights it off. He'll see another.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
Here's Yordan Alvarez. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
In the air, left field, down the line, and it stays fair. 1 run's in. So no advance beyond third, as they don't want to test the strong arm in left. And next is the designated hitter, Todd Helton. There's a swing and a drive. That one carrying. It bangs against the giant cement pole in right. Gone. That's a home run. 1 out, base is empty. Ellie De La Cruz, the next to hit.
Soriano.
Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. That's back. Tattooed to Tatertown and gone. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. And they add to their lead. It's 7-0. Ryan Jeffers now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. And a pop-up on the left side of the infield. Wagaman moving under it. Out number 2. So the batting order turns over. Willie Adames stands in. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Up the middle. Fires to first on the run. And it beats him. What a play. Xavier Edwards gets a chance to hit here. And that one hammered. That's back. Onto the track. And he makes the catch.
Woo, he was all over that first pitch fastball. Just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
He swings and fouls one off. 0-2 now as he swings through it.
Here's someone, historically speaking, that prefers day games over night games. So I'm excited to see what he does in this one.
Swing and a miss. Crochet gets the strikeout.
Norby.
Connor Norby in the box now. No balls and a strike. Lifted to left center, way back there, and that is gone. And they're on the board. It's 7-1. And first offering is fouled off. And a pitch. Check swing, he went too far, and it's a strike.
0-2.
Swings and misses. That is the inning. Back here at Lone Depot Park. And now, Nolan Jones. Soriano back to work. Headed towards the corner. And that's a foul ball. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Breaking ball in there, got him looking, and that's the first out. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. Now this is in the air down the line. Pulls it in on the run, and there's 2 down.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
And that's a fair ball. Around first, heading for two. Into second, and he's got it double. Man in scoring position with two away. And here is Hoskins. That's hard hit on the line. Myers makes a nice. Back here in Miami, here's the second baseman, Otto Lopez. Just missed.
Ball one, no strike.
Hit hard on the ground to short. Over to first. And quickly one away in the second. Davison de Los Santos batting with one down, takes a strike. Check swing, and he went. And that is strike
ball,
two.
Two strikes.
One out, bases empty. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
The right fielder, Jesus Sanchez.
Jesus Sanchez stands in now and watches strike one. This one lifted in the air, left field. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. It's a bit of a blowout now, which gives us a bit more freedom here in the booth.
51.
I'm not sure that's a good thing.
Saying one of the biggest ways the game has changed bullpen arms. So many elite level bullpen arms.
Yeah, and I'm glad I'm not playing anymore. I mean, it's just a nightmare. When that door swings open out of the bullpen, you know what's coming in is 95 and above with at least one nasty pitch.
De Los Santos takes it himself. First two batters retired here in the top of the third. And now the shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. In the air, left field, down the line, and that'll do it. And welcome back to the ballpark. Set for the bottom of the third. And now for the Marlins, Eric Wagaman. Hard hit down the line and left. Fair ball. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he starts the bottom of the third with a double. So a man aboard, Agustin Ramirez will hit next. Hammered, base hit. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners, nobody out.
Everything came together for him. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it.
In the air out to center. Merrill calls it in, and there's one away. Two on with one out. Dane Myers, the next up for the Marlins. And that's outside. A little bit low. 2-0. Wagaman at third. Ramirez over at first with one away. That one the other way. Steps on the bag himself. Ready to go now. Now it's the second baseman, Willie Adames. And a foul ball. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-2.
He goes down looking. And now here's Jeff McNeil. Fouled off left side. One down, base is empty. Foul ball there. Line drive. Could be extra bases. Around first, digging for two. Throws to second. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Batting third, the third
One
baseman,
out. Runner at second. And now it's Mark Vientos. Sliced hard but foul. That misses. And 1-1. Late on that fastball.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Base hit. McNeil headed home. Here's the throw. It's offline and he scores. On the board first, it's 1-0. And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. Since debuting in 2019, no player in the majors has hit more homers than Pete Alonso. Grounded to third. Could be two. Over to second for one. And that's two. And now the center fielder, Byron Buxton. Right side, McNeil. Makes the catch for the out. And now Bader up to the plate. On the ground to short, De La Cruz. And Bader is set down. Here's Carlos Correa. Fouled off. He was late. And the lefty with the 0-1. And that is out of play. Some heat there at 98 miles an hour.
Now pitching for the Twins.
Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Danny Coulombe.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And a foul ball. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Wallner has this one sized up, reaches over the wall, and he's got it. Now it's Yordan Alvarez.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Tosses across to first, and they get the out on Alvarez. Oh, great stop. Over to first, and he gets him. Nicely done. Back in Minnesota, here's the third baseman, Royce Lewis. And that's in for a strike. 0-1. That one lifted to left. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. One away. On the ground to third. And that one handled. Zips it to first. And they got him. So up next for Minnesota, Matt Wallner.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Gets a swing and a miss with the sweeper.
0-2 the count.
In the air left field, Alvarez sizing this one up and makes the grab. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound. Yohan
Now
Duran.
pitching for the Twins, number 59.
Ellie De La Cruz, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike one. Swung on, belted. And a foul ball. And the next pitch is way outside. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Jeffers collects, fires to first, puts the glove on him. One gone on the strikeout. Ryan Jeffers at the plate.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Bader snags it for the second out. Willie Adames stands in. He's 0 for 1. Late with the swing there.
Well, you got to find a way to catch up to that pitch. Perhaps shorten the swing, eliminate the stride. That one came in hot, but right down the middle, you're saying to yourself, how did I miss that pitch? Got to make a quick adjustment.
On the ground, Clemens whips it to first, and they get Adames for the out. Back at target field, and now the first baseman, Ty France. That's in there. That's strike one.
0-1's the count.
Just misses with that one. Out to short, De La Cruz. Fires across the diamond. One gone, bottom of the third inning.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
Swing and a miss. And that's strike two.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Got him swinging for the K. Down to the last out for the Twins. This is Willie Castro. Right through there for a strike.
Tired or not, he's relentless with the way he pitches. He might be exhausted out there, but his stuff is still nasty.
Hit on the ground to short, De La Cruz. And that is the ball game. Willie Adames stands in. In the air, right field. And a quick out, number 1. Jeff McNeil stands in. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away. Now the third baseman, Mark Vientos. Now a high fly ball out to left center. He's got it. 2 away.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Ripped on a line and foul ball. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Tracks it down for the out. We go to the bottom of the first. Up now for Milwaukee, Jackson Chourio. And there's the strike.
0-1.
In the air, right field. McNeil drifts towards it and puts the squeeze on that one. And there's one away. This is Bryce Terang. Swings through that one for strike one.
0-1's the count.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike. And the sweeper misses. One out, base is empty. That one just misses the outside corner. It's 2-2. Got him. And there are two outs.
Batting third.
And now it's William Contreras.
Contreras.
Swing and a miss, strike one. 2 outs, base is empty. And down on strikes. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Jared Koenig gets handed the rock out of the pen. Rhys Hoskins to the plate.
Number 47.
Now fly ball to right center. Frelick has a beat on it. Hauls it in, and there's one away. Here's Yordan Alvarez. First pitch, not close. That one hooked foul. And now 1-2.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good. And then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Next offering is down low. Outside corner, got him looking. He can't believe it. And the batter now, Jackson Merrill. Swing and a miss. Second inning here, no score. And that one almost hit him.
2 strikes. Two the count.
2 down, nobody on. Lifted in the air, right center field. Frelick after it. And that is that. Back here at American Family Field. And here's the first baseman, Rhys Hoskins. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. And now it's Christian Yelich. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
And that one fouled off. The 0-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Tried to check his swing. Appeal to third. No, he held up. In the air, left side. He hauls it in. 2 away.
Yeah, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
That's to third. Vientos gets it to first. And Milwaukee.
Now pitching for the
back here in Milwaukee. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. Here comes a pitch. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. And that skips in the dirt. Next
Two
pitch
balls,
misses
two
way
strikes.
outside.
Count's full.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Ball four, he
Big
walked him, and that'll keep the line moving. Ryan Jeffers at the plate. And that one fouled off.
This is a good situation if you want to try to steal a base. 9-hitter, and you're about to turn this lineup over, so get a little momentum as you turn it over.
Ortiz to second. There's one on to Hoskins. Double play. So digging in, Willie Adames.
Got what he was looking for on the mound right there, and his infielders took care of business. Pretty textbook execution between short and second to turn that into 2 outs.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a miss. Bottom of the inning. And now Sal Frelick. And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Outside.
That's a ball.
Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Makes the catch, one down. Garrett Mitchell swings through it for strike one.
0-1.
The other way. Base hit.
There you go. Winning run is aboard with 1 down. Showed a willingness to drive that.
Makes the catch for the second out.
They couldn't have asked for a better out. Makes a great play on the line drive, and they keep the runner at first. Just like that, they're almost out of the inning.
Mitchell off of first with 2 away. Yeah, that's fouled off. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's the 3rd out. And
Pitching for the Brewers,
as we go to the top of the 4th,
Number
now the number
52.
2 hitter, Jeff McNeil.
Ryan Hudson.
Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase.
0-1's
Gonna
the
really
count.
need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Swing and a foul out of play. That
Ball
misses. 1 and 2 to count.
See if you can
1-2
go
strikes the count.
upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Drops into the glove. Runner tags at second. Save! And the go-ahead runs at third. Here's the third baseman, Mark Vientos. Fly to left his first time. That was the
Counts
sweeper,
1-0.
but it missed.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
And that
Ball,
one a
right down.
little below the knees, and the count is 2-0. Fought off foul.
And I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Fouled off down the right side.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And the
Count
sweeper is
full.
off the plate. With the go-ahead run at third here in extra innings. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Big at bat now as the polar bear, Pete Alonso, steps in. And that one
1-0.
upstairs, ball 1. And that is out of play. The pitch. And a count 1-2. And there's a ball. 2 outs with a runner at third. Swing and a miss. And we're back. Matt Cain comes on now.
Now pitching.
Just missed.
Cain.
Ball one,
Outside corner, there's a strike.
Hey.
In the dirt,
One
and
ball,
the runner
2
holds.
strikes.
Foul ball still, a 1-2 count.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arm.
Goes down looking. Here's the catcher to hit, William Contreras. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Counts 1-0.
On the ground to the left. And it's just foul. That was close.
Hey.
In the dirt. Runner holds.
1 ball.
Count goes
2
to 1-2. The winning run on second base. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
The first baseman.
And
Number
the batter
12,
now is Rhys Hoskins.
Hoskins.
And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Runner breaks for third. Strike in there. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And the winning run is now only 90 feet away. Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Now pitching for the
And
Brewers.
welcome back to the ballpark. New
Number
inning getting
25.
started. Now, Rhys Hoskins.
Near.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
0-1.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Alonso is waved home. Hang out. They cut down the go-ahead run at the plate. And he's into second base with 1 away as the go-ahead run. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Alvarez digs in now. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Breaking
I got
ball
1 ball,
misses
1
down and
strike.
away. With the go-ahead run standing at second. And here in extra innings. That's inside.
That's inside.
And it's 2-1.
Not really attacking on the mound in this at bat. All breaking balls, so that makes me think they're not really wanting to challenge him here.
Ripped on the ground to second. Terang over to first in time. And they get the out on Alvarez. Jackson Merrill steps to the plate in a clutch situation. And fouled off. The 0-1. And that's fouled off. And the 0-2. Up the middle, and that chance handled. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. In comes the runner from third, and it's 1-0. 2 outs, runner on first. Digging in, Ellie De La Cruz. Worked a walk in his first trip to the plate. Ball 1 there.
1-0.
And that one fouled off. Up the middle, Ortiz. They take the force out. Back here at American Family Field. Here's Yelich at the dish. That one ripped, but foul. Checks his swing. Now an appeal to third. And he won around. Just enough that time. Struck him out looking with the off-speed stuff.
The batter, number 3.
Now it's the shortstop, Joseph Ortiz. Fastball in for a strike, 0-1. Swings through that one out in front that
No
time.
ball, 2 strikes.
Foul ball still 0-2. A 1-run lead, and the home team trying to pull it out. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout. Freeland in the box now, takes strike 1.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
This could end it. Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game.
Well, this one was all about
Willie Adames stands in. That missed by a lot. And we're underway in Detroit. Lined into right. Carpenter makes the catch, and there's one gone. And now here's Jeff McNeil. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Here's a 1-1. Gets him to chase after that one.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
And he grounds one to the right side. Throw on to Torkelson. 2 away here in the top of the first. And now it's Mark Vientos. And a base hit up the middle. And that keeps the inning going. Here's Pete Alonso. On the ground to third. They get the force. And now the left fielder, Matt Vierling. Swing and a miss. Blew it by him at 99. Vierling getting the start in left. 28 years old. And he was a 5th-round pick back in 2018. Makes the catch. 1 down. Here's Riley Green. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0-1.
Swings through that.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses. Struck him out.
Batting third, the second baseman,
Gleyber Torres up to the plate.
Go Red.
Swings and misses. It's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a miss.
0-2's the count.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Back here in Detroit, top of the second, and the batter now, Rhys Hoskins. Hoskins pushes it foul. Hit on the ground to short. Baez slings it across. Leadoff man retired here in the second. Now it's Yordan Alvarez. And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 1. And another ball.
Got to be real careful here. 2-0. He's hunting for his pitch.
And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
2-2 the count.
That one missed. Torres throws to first in time, and they get the out on Alvarez. Here's the center fielder, Jackson Merrill. And that one is lifted in the air. Green settles under it. He makes the grab. And back at Comerica Park, bottom half of inning number 2. And now the first baseman, Spencer Torkelson. And it's caught for the out.
Man, he really turned on that one. Absolutely ripped it towards third, but quick cat-like reflexes down there at the hot corner to bring it down.
Swings and misses. And the count is 0-2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. And next to hit for Detroit, Andy Ibanez. Right through there for a strike.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
In the air, out towards left center, Alvarez. And we're back. Top half of the third inning. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Ellie De La Cruz. Swinging a foul back, and that's out of play. Next offering upstairs. And that one fouled off.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
And he deals. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Got him. One away on the strikeout. Ryan Jeffers at the plate. That misses the zone. Ball 1.
Ball 1, no strikes.
And there's a hit. And the go-ahead run is on base.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. 112 miles per hour. The ball seemed to explode off the bat right there. He put everything together on that swing. So that's one of those knocks that feels a little extra sweet.
Adames swings through it for strike 1.
Ball 1.
Top of the third, no score.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Rolled softly, but that goes foul. And a foul ball, he stays alive. That's off the inside corner. 2-2.
You know, we used to say, if you're scared, get a dog. Throw the fastball, man.
If you're scared,
get a dog, man. Just get a dog.
And a good eye there. Foul ball, and it remains a full count.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boo.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Hit on the ground, might be 2. Off balance feet, there's 1. To first, not in time. Great effort there. Jeff McNeil stands in. Grounded out his first time up. High fly ball, shallow right field. Carpenter. And that's the third out. As we go to the last of the third. Here's the catcher, Jake Rogers. Swing and a chopper out to short. Fires over to Hoskins. Leadoff man retired here in the third. And that one fouled off. There's a swing and a miss.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
That one just
1
misses.
ball, 2 strikes to count.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Hit on the ground to the right side. And it finds its way through for a hit. Throw over to first.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat.
Runner on the go. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. McNeil grabs it on the run.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Next offering is in for a strike. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. That's the third out, and we're headed.
Pitching for the
And
Tigers.
welcome back to the ballpark. Start of the fourth,
19.
and now Mark Vientos.
Vet.
Swings through that one for strike one.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
Not close with that one, and the count even 1-1. In the air out towards right center. Carpenter sizes this one up. Squeezes it. Runner tags at second. And he makes it up to third with one away. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso. He's 0 for 1. This to center field. And it drops in. In comes the run from third. And it's an RBI single on the board first. It's 1-0. And it's Rhys Hoskins up to the dish. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time. Best measures 6 feet even. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a sinker, and he works in a changeup. That's a hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away. Here's Yordan Alvarez. Grounded out his first time. And that's downstairs and outside.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
Swing and a high fly ball to left. Vierling hauls it in, and there's 2 away. So 2 down now, and here is Jackson Merrill. Fly to center his first time. Ball 1, no strikes. And that's down and away.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Right through there for a strike. 2 on, 2 outs. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Green going after it. And that'll do it. Bottom of the fourth now.
Now pitching. Matt Cain.
Smoked on the ground to second. Adames the throw to first. 1 out in the bottom of the fourth. Here is Gleyber Torres. Next offering popped in the air, right field. Brings it in. Runner tagging from third. Throw home, not in time. The run scores. It's 1-1.
Sometimes all you got to do is your job and don't overcomplicate things. Keep it simple. Runner third, less than 2 outs. Put the ball in play, and a nice job with the sac fly.
Right through there for a strike. And that's in the dirt.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning.
Pitching for the Tigers.
We go to the top of the fifth, and here
Number
is
68.
Ellie De La Cruz.
Jason Foley.
Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone.
Oh, that ball drilled back up the box and nailed the pitcher. To first, save. And runners at the corners after the infield single. Next to hit, Ryan Jeffers. 1 for 1 with a single so far. In for a strike, and it's 0-1. Here's the pitch. Both runners on the move. Swing and a foul out of play. Foley with a move to first. De La Cruz back on a dive. Runner goes again. Pitch is low. Safe at second, and that was not close. And a ball and 2 strikes. That's down and in. A slider missed. That one not close. And it's 3-2. With the go-ahead run at third here in extra innings. And they're all loaded up.
Now that sets up a really big at bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
Adames up to bat next. Lays off for a ball.
Well, this is a tough situation with the bases loaded, but the healthiest mindset is just try to get out.
Out towards right center field. Carpenter flying after this one. Makes the grab. Runners tag up from second and third. He scores. That's a big sacrifice fly. They take the lead. It's 2-1. And now the right fielder, Jeff McNeil. First pitch misses. De La Cruz, the runner at third. Jeffers at first. 1 gone. Next offering is fouled back. Two on, 1 out.
That's ball 2. 2 balls, 1 strike.
And that one in the air center field. Green settles under it. He's got it. Runner tags from third. He's in on the sacrifice fly. And they take a 2-run lead. They go with one of their more experienced arms in this spot, Johnny Brebbia.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Swing and a miss as he was late. 2 runs across in the inning, and here in extra innings. In the dirt, but kept close. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Hard hit left side. Over to Torres. Back here in Detroit, we head to the bottom of the 5th. Now here is Kerry Carpenter. Tying run at the plate. Ripped to first, caught.
That at bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. He hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes a defender is there to make a play.
Ibanez swings through it for strike one.
2 is the count. 1 ball.
This one in the dirt, throws it away. Coming around third is Torkelson. Safe, and it's a one-run game. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Just 1 out remaining for the Tigers. Rogers in the box now. Takes strike 1.
0-1.
Tap foul at the plate. Trying to close out a 1-run lead. And the home team trying to pull it out. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Sometimes it takes just getting.
Jeff McNeil stands in. Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile. And this one is off and running. And he can't come up with it. Still finds a way to get off a throw, but he beats it out. And the leadoff man is on with an infield single. Now it's the switch-hitting outfielder, Bernie Williams. That one misses, and it's 1-0. And another ball.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
And that one hit to first. Down the line, and it's foul. Right through there for a strike.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Grounder might be 2. There's one. Throw to first, but he beat it. Here's Pete Alonso. Swing and a ground ball, and it finds its way through for a hit. The throw to third.
No,
but he's in there easily.
Now, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. So impressive that he didn't get tied up or jammed on that pitch inside. Instead, good quick hands allowed him to get the.
This one high in the air to left center. Taylor in and to his right. Squeezes it. Runner tags from third. Play at the plate. Safe. And they take the lead. Rhys Hoskins to the plate. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Rojas throws on to first. Back here on the south side, and the batter will be the shortstop, Brooks Baldwin. Swing and a miss. That one at 99. Strike 1. Cut on and lifted in the air. Touches down. That's a hit. Off to a good start for the leadoff nod.
Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer, and he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Nope.
Just misses there. Fights that one away. Still 1-2.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
That was pretty nasty. And here is Sosa to the plate. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Runner takes off. In there for strike 3. Throw to second and great jump. And the tying run is now in scoring position. Man on second, 2 down. Right through there for a strike. Outside with a breaking ball. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Pitching for the
Back at right field, Willie Adames stands in.
Ranger Eller.
Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Eller, a tall lefty, 220 pounds, and he was drafted in the 8th round in 2021. Taylor under this one, and he makes the catch. 1 up, 1 down. So up next, Ellie De La Cruz. The shortstop takes the ball.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
And another ball.
No strike.
1 out, bases empty. And a breaking ball misses outside. And that one misses outside. It's ball 4. Man at first with one gone. Now the third baseman, Mark Vientos. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. There's a ball. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
High leg kick hangs in the air, but he read it nicely, and now in scoring position to add on to this lead.
Next offering in there for a strike, and it's a ball and a strike. Out to short. Fires over to first. Got the out. Brian Jeffers at the plate.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground. Nice ground out.
Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Ranging back. He makes the grab. Here on the south side, we head to the bottom of the second. Now it's the right fielder, Mike Tauchman. And the first offering, a fastball for a strike.
0-1's the count.
And there's the strike. To the right side, Hoskins. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. One up, one down.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
Edgar Caro swings through it for strike one. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Strike 3. Got him swinging. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the book today. Andrew Vaughn in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Swings and misses. No balls, 2 strikes.
0-2.
On the ground, right side, Hoskins takes it to the bag. On to the third inning, and now the right fielder, Jeff McNeil.
Ken Murphy.
And first offering is fouled off. And that one is inside.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
That one to first. The flip to the pitcher covering. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Bernie Williams. That one pushed to the left and foul. Line to second, snagged on the bounce. Tosses to first, and a couple of quick outs. 2 outs, base is empty. Now here is Pete Alonso. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And he grounds one back up the middle. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly, but they get the out at first. And we're back, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the left fielder, Andrew Benintendi. And he takes a strike. On the ground, out to short. Fires over to Hoskins. Leadoff man retired here in the third.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
Next offering is in for a strike. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. A 1-run lead, and the home team trying to pull it out. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. White Sox down to their final out. Fought off foul.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
And the White Sox down to their final strike. The White Sox down to their final strike. Got him, and that's the ball game.
So much rides on.
Ready to go. Jeff McNeil stands in. Into left center for a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Now the number 2 hitter, Bernie Williams. Fouled off. He was late. The pitch. Fouled off down the right side.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
That's inside. And that is ball 1. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch.
Called strike 3 on a fastball up in the zone. And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso. That's out to center field. Crow Armstrong should have it. He's got it, and there's 2 away. Now it's Yordan Alvarez. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
Good pitch right there.
0-1.
Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Next offering is downstairs.
See if you can go
1 ball,
upstairs
2
a little
strikes.
bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Sets him down looking. Back here at the friendly confines. Now it's the second baseman, Nico Horner. And that one pulled foul.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Cut on and miss, struck him out. 1 out. So digging in, Pete Crow Armstrong. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1. Swings through that one for strike 2.
0-2.
Just
That's
misses the
the ball.
mark outside the zone. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. Williams. Long run on his horse. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. Throw cut off to third. And he boots it. Here's Kyle Tucker. That's in there. And that is strike 1. Right through there for a strike. No score here, but a runner at third with 1 down. And that just misses. And a swing and a miss. Huge strikeout there. Seiya Suzuki, the next come to hit. Fastball for a strike. It's 0-1. Left field, De La Cruz on the move. Brings it in, and that's the end. Here at Wrigley Field, and here is Hoskins.
Number 54, Ryan.
Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. 0-1. Next
1 ball,
offering
1
misses
strike.
down and away. Hoskins pushes a foul. Next offering misses, and it's 2-2. And there's a ball.
We got a full count.
And a base hit on the line.
He was all over that one. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
Two pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
And that gets down into the gap. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. The go-ahead run moves up to third. He's held there with nobody out.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones with...
Base hit, one run in already. Runner stops at third, and they're at the corners with nobody out. And now it's Mark Vientos.
Now pitching for the Chicago Cubs. Number 45.
Runner on the move. Pitching for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And a swing and a miss.
He's really trying to stay back for something off speed. That's why he was so tardy on that swing.
Base hit, one run is in. A second scores as well, 3-0.
Back-to-back singles. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive into center field. So that definitely felt good.
Did not go. Now a screamer into the outfield. For Armstrong, makes the grab, one down.
He was all over that fastball right there. I tell you what, if he gets under it just by a fraction of an inch or a little bit more, that's way back.
And first offering is fouled off. Pomerantz, 36 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2010. 0-1 now. This one in the air, right field. Tucker puts it away for the out. 2 down. Here's the center fielder, Bernie Williams. Caught looking his first time up. Swing and a foul, pushed off to the right, and that will get out of play. Vientos leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's got good numbers swinging at pitches in that location.
That one hit to right. Tucker makes the grab. Back here at Wrigley Field, bottom of the inning, Swanson digs in. Late swing, fouled off.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Caught him looking for the K. Stepping in, Michael Busch. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Line drive. That's a fair ball, and it's getting into the corner. Around first and hustling for second, and he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Just a really nice job of turning on that pitch and smoking it down the line, and there's no one playing there, so once it drops
into third now. So runners at the corners and 1 out.
No problem beating out the infield hit right there. Good hustle getting down the line. And maybe they've got something going here, trying to get back into this one.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
And a swing and a miss. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. Justin Turner in the box now. Takes strike 1. High fly ball out towards left field. Alvarez on the move, heading back, and forget it. That should get the dugout going. It's 3-3. Corner in the box now. No balls and a strike.
0-1.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
0-2.
Line to left, and that's just foul. 2 outs. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. See ya. Strikes him out for the second time today.
Pitching for the Chicago
On the north
Cubs.
side of Chicago, John Shelby and Chris Singleton at the plate. Pete Alonso.
Miller.
This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. And now they're out front. It's 4-3. Here's Yordan Alvarez. The outfield shifted pretty heavily towards right field. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Swinging a foul straight back. The 1-2.
Ball.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Going back on this one. Off the scoreboard and out of here. A mammoth blast to right. He sends one out the opposite way. It's 5-3. And the batter now is Rhys Hoskins. That one ripped. 1 away. Here comes a new arm for the Cubs, Porter Hodge.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Tucker on the move. Makes the grab for the second out. 2 down, bases empty. Ellie De La Cruz now at the plate. First pitch swinging. 2 outs, bases empty. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
1-2.
Pitch misses there. Now 1-2. Swing and a miss. And welcome back to the ballpark. And here is Pete Crow Armstrong. Fastball for a strike. And that misses. 1-1. And that one clips the corner. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one. So here's Kyle Tucker now. That's in there. Up the middle. Throws to first. And 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the 3rd.
Those plays can be tricky. They're routine, but that doesn't mean it's always going to be smooth. He delivered a good play right there.
Lined into left center, base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
With the tying run at the plate, and the home team trying to pull it out. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
They were ready early.
Jeff McNeil stands in. High fly ball out towards left center. Blanco under it. Hauls it in for the out. And now the center fielder, Bernie Williams. In the air, left field. And an automatic double as it hops the fence. One out, runner at second. Pete Alonso, the next to hit. This one smoked out to left. Makes the grab. Runner tags at second, and he moves up to third. Now 2 away. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Now a chance for Brent Rooker. Late swing, fouled off. And a pitch. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead.
Big swing of the bat right there to give him the lead. That was clutch. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
And it's Rhys Hoskins up to the dish. Hoskins pushes it foul. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Fermin makes the play. And now Dairon Blanco. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Fires over to Hoskins. One gone, bottom half of the first. Here's Mark Canha.
Oh, but we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder. Wow, really impressive.
On the ground, Adames. And a couple of quick outs.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Swing and a ground ball out to short. Sends it to first. And
Pitching for the
all set
Royals,
for the start of the inning. Here's the
number
second baseman,
56,
Willie Adames.
Hunter Harvey.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
0-1.
Adames goes 6'1", 29 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic.
One ball, one
Outside
strike.
low, and that's ball one.
All over that one right there. Textbook bat control right there. Got a pitch on the outside, saw it deep into the zone, and just barreled it up, went the other way for the knock.
And there's a foul ball. Next offering is fouled back. Swings and misses. Blew the express right by his bat for strike three. And now here is Mark Vientos. There's the strike.
0-1's the count.
Way out front for strike two.
0-2 is the count.
And misses
that's off the plate.
inside.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher walk away.
Ryan Jeffers at the plate. That one fouled off. Adames, the runner at first with two gone. And that one goes straight to the backstop. And now a man into scoring position. Out to short. To first. Third out. And that ends. Bottom of the second. And now the DH, Salvador Perez. Right through there for a strike.
0-1.
That one down the line, and foul ball. Foul ball, it stays 0-2.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with two strikes out of the zone.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Pulled the string on the changeup. Vinny Pasquantino in the box now. Takes strike one. That one finds the zone. 0-2. Strike three, and that's two in a row.
Batting six.
Here's the center fielder, Joey Wiemer.
Wiemer.
You see the velocity 97 with that fastball. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
0-2.
In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Williams has a beat on it, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Back here at Kauffman Stadium, now at the plate, Jeff McNeil.
Number 53, Carlos Estevez.
And first offering is fouled off. Hard on the ground to first. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. And one away in the top of the third. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Bernie Williams. Doubled his first time up. This one in the air. Garcia makes the grab. Two down. Two outs. Base is empty. Here's Pete Alonso. 0 for 1 so far. And it's fouled away. Ball one there. The 1-1 is fouled off.
Finish him.
And a ball evens the count. Two outs, base is empty. On the ground to short. Witt. On to first. And it's a 1. As we go to the last of the third. So up now for Kansas City. Freddie Fermin. Check swing called strike. That's strike 1. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Got him. That K is his 3rd of the game. Michael Garcia steps in for the Royals. Right through there for a strike. Strike 2.
Quickly in an 0-2 count. You've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Now a pinch hitter coming on for the Royals. Nick Lofton.
And he would be the tying run, Bruce, so we may see him try to launch one if he gets a good pitch to handle.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. 1 strike away. Line drive, base hit. Tough spot for the pinch hitter, and he delivers.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Foul ball still a 1-2 count.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper.
Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game.
These 3-inning games.
All right, ready to get underway. Now it's the right fielder, Jeff McNeil. Ouch, that one drilled him. Safe at first, and now after the play, we'll check on the lefty's status. And the batter now, Bernie Williams. And that is out of play. McNeil gets his lead at first with nobody out. Pitch misses outside. And 1-1. In the dirt, runner holds. Count goes to 2-1. Runner at first with no outs here. Line drive, base hit. McNeil headed for third. The relay, the tag out. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Swing and a ball lifted to center field. 2 away down. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Brent Rooker. Pitch
Ball
misses.
1, no strike.
1-0. And that one fouled off.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
And that's the third out. Bottom of the first, and now it's going to be Ivan Herrera. That one finds the zone. That's strike one. Swings and sends a rocket to right. McNeil hauls it in for the out. And there's one down. Mason Wynn, batting with one down, takes a strike. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Strike 3. Got him looking on the changeup. Here comes Wilson Contreras. Fastball for a strike. Swing and a high fly ball deep left field. Way back there. Long gone. An absolute smash to left. It's 1-0.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
And that one lifted in the air center field. Williams right there to make the back here at Busch Stadium. Rhys Hoskins to the plate.
Number 88. Phil.
No, the shift on, hits right into it. Fires over to first. And quickly one away in the second. Willie Adames stands in. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. And fouled off. And a swing and a miss there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That's inside. 1 out, bases empty. Misses outside, and it's 3-2. One down, base is empty. And that one ripped into right. Drops into the glove. And there's 2 away. Digging in, Ellie De La Cruz.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Fly ball center field. Hellman sizing this one up. Corrals it. Back in St. Louis as the Cardinals come up to hit here in the last of the second. Bottom half of inning number 2. Now up for St. Louis, Lars Nootbaar. On the ground, right side. And he takes it himself for the out. And now the Cardinals catcher, Pedro Pages. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Pages goes 5 feet 11 inches, 26 years old, and he was born in Venezuela. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Here's Nolan Gorman. And a foul ball. Now the 0-1. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Way back there. Out of here. He'll circle the bases. It's 2-0. Michael Hellman stands in now and watches strike 1. Swing and a miss. as he was out front that time. Ground ball right side. Adames. That's the inning. New inning getting started. And now Mark Vientos.
Now pitching for the Cardinals, number 56. Ryan.
Swing and a miss.
Hey.
That's strike
Hey.
one.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two.
0-2.
Foul ball, still 0-2. And
One
delivers
ball,
outside.
2 strikes.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Next pitch is
that's
outside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Strikes him out with 102. Ryan Jeffers at the plate. Late on that fastball.
0-1's the count.
Popped up right side. Gorman pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. So they're down to their final out. And now here's Jeff McNeil. Reached on an infield single his first time. Foul ball. 2 outs, base is empty. Swings and misses. And it's 0-2.
I would throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
This could end it. Swing and a miss. Struck him out, and that is the ball game. Jeff McNeil stands in. Laced into left. That's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get
Off the
deep,
plate, ball
took
1.
the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
That misses.
2-0.
And now 2-0. Nobody out. Runner at first. The pick behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
2 balls, 1
He's going to
strike.
have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
Here's Pete Alonso. And that one fouled off. Swing and a ball lifted in the air right field. He just missed it. Squeezes it. 2 down. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Brent Rooker. Line drive. That's a base hit into right field. And that moves the go-ahead run to scoring position with 2 gone. And here is Hoskins. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. Line, and that's a base hit. McNeil headed home. And he's safe at the plate as they take the lead. 1-0.
The second base.
Willie Adames stands in. Laser, base hit. Runner from third in to score. It's an RBI single. It's 2-zip.
Well, he gets it done in a big spot to get the run across. The ball absolutely jumped off the bat on that swing. Kind of made my eyes light up. And the data we're getting doesn't disappoint in the slightest.
And that's the third out. Now it's the DH, Ivan Herrera. And that one sliced foul. And it's quickly 0-2 on the designated hitter.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Pulls the string with the changeup, struck him out. Mason Wynn in the box now. No balls and a strike. Comes up empty.
0-2.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Batting third.
And up to hit is Wilson Contreras.
Contreras.
That one's in there, and that's strike 1. Liner, and that should be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
He got a pitch he could get to out front, kept his bat through the ball, and didn't pull off or roll his hands over. And that allowed him to rip that ball down the line for the double. And the strategy of winning a ball game, when you can make that pitcher work a little more, expose himself by throwing pitches, that could be the key to winning perhaps later on. So good job of extending this inning, getting a knock with 2 outs to bring the number 4 hole hitter out.
Squirts away a little bit to third. Tag, got him. Back here in St. Louis, top of the second. Here's the third baseman, Mark Vientos. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Nootbaar makes the grab. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Ryan Jeffers at the plate. Foul ball there. Jeffers in his 5th season, 27 years old, and he was a 2nd-round pick back in 2018. Inside ball. And now it's even 1-1. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Boots it. Safe at first. No play. We'll see how they score this. So up next, Jeff McNeil. And first offering is fouled off. Fouled off left side. Fly ball to right. Nootbaar moves under it. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Bernie Williams. Fly to left his first time. Laser could be trouble. Jeffers coming home. The relay to the plate, and he's out. And we're back. We head to the bottom of the second. Now the third baseman, Nolan Arenado. And that one wrapped foul. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
No balls, 2 strikes.
just off the outside part of the plate. Hit on the ground to short. De La Cruz zips it across. That's one out the bottom of the second.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
He's got it, and there's two away. Lars Nootbaar next up for the Cardinals.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Throws across the
Now pitching for
on to the
Cardinals.
third inning. Now, Pete Alonso.
Number 59, Jojo Romero.
And a foul ball. Check swing called strike. That's strike two. And
One
that
ball,
skips into
2
dirt.
strikes.
On the ground right side. Contreras gets it to first. One up, one down. Brent
The
Rooker
left
will
fielder,
hit
number
next.
25.
Good slider
Brent
inside right there. Batter
Rooker.
fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
Yeah, that's fouled off. And that one
1-1.
missing inside a sharp slider. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single. And the batter now is Rhys Hoskins. RBI single his last time up. And that's
Ball.
downstairs and outside.
1-0.
Next
No
pitch is
bent off the plate.
outside.
Ball 2.
Man at first, one away. Off the mark
Inside,
there.
ball 3.
Ball 3. And ball
Nope, that's
4,
ball
2
4.
aboard.
Take your base.
That just came
pitching
apart
for the
right there.
Cardinals.
New pitcher for the Cardinals,
Number
Steven
32.
Matz.
And this could be a pretty
Steven.
critical point in this game. They're hoping he's
Matz.
the guy to keep him within striking distance.
And there's a foul ball. Rooker, the lead runner at second. Hoskins over at first with one away. That one the other way, and it stays fair. Headed for the plate. One run across. Now the throw comes in. Runner holds it third.
Comes through
Now
with the
batting.
RBI. Nice job of
Ellie
driving that pitch the
De La
other way
Cruz.
on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it
0-1's the count.
perfectly.
Hammered, and this one could be extra bases. One run is in. Adames around third. Now a relay to the plate. Safe at home, and the runner scores from second. It's
The batter, the third
5-0.
baseman, Mark
One out. Runner at
Vientos.
second. Here's the third baseman, Mark Vientos. Swing and a ball hammered left field, raging back towards the wall. Nabs it. Runner tags at second. And he's up to third safely with 2 gone. Here's the catcher to hit, Brian Jeffers. Reached on an infield single his first time. That missed by a
Counts 1-0.
lot. And that's ball 1. Liner, and this could be trouble. Runner in from third to extend their lead.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Fastball off the plate a little bit, but a really nice job of going with it. Punched it to the opposite field for that knock.
And now, Jeff McNeil. He'll do it himself. That'll end the inning after all. This one isn't exactly close, Chris. Let's go off script for a moment.
I'm game.
Were we on script?
Never.
All right, Singy, we've been in all the press boxes. You got best press box food.
I'd say press box food because of the ice cream. We have to go Philadelphia. Yeah.
Shout out to our guy Frank.
Yes. New York for me is pretty good. Yankees?
Yeah, solid.
Yeah.
Swing and a miss, 98 on the gun.
As far as ballpark food, one of my favorite places is San Francisco.
Garlic fries, yo.
Garlic fries, and you got the lobster roll out there in the outfield.
That's to third, and it goes just foul.
But we got the crab fries in Philadelphia, is that right?
Yep, and then
it's been a long time for me.
Boog's Barbecue. Bouncer to Hoskins. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. Hey everyone, it's Boog Shambi. Welcome to the show.